Mm-hmm. Whoops. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got 4 people in here. Sup. Duke in the Sun Bowl. That's a top bowl game before the college football. Yeah. Sup, Spongy? I don't know why every time I share my screen, it lags every time. Hold up. Happy New Year's Eve, gentlemen. Be on later. Okay. Tony the Tiger. I remember that commercial as a kid. I remember that commercial. Oh, they're showing where Duke beat Virginia. I'll be in the chat most of the game, but I'm listening. Okay, John. Listen, regardless of Duke losing this game, if Duke loses this game, they still beat Virginia in the ASCC title. So, yo, what the hell? There's a fucking Tony. There's a fucking cereal box, fucking cereal bowl. I think the Arizona State Sun Devils quarterback is in the transferred, so I don't think he's starting today. So Duke has that advantage. Oh, what's up, YTC? Happy New Year's. Spell drive, spell power. We stay hungry. We devour, put in the work, and just take. That's our 6, 7. Mm. What do we do? Fucking tired. All right, here we go. Oh, connect your device. Connect your device. Okay. Here we go.
You.
All right, so Duke is getting the ball first.
Happy New Year's, everybody. New Year's Eve. What's up, John? Yep. Got this, trying out the new sweater, you know. Shit fits really well. Shout out to my sis, so just wanted to see how it looked, but yeah. Yeah, it's a new Reeboks joint that I got, so yeah.
Here we go. First play. Oh, here we go. Come on, catch that ball.
Nah, I got somewhere to be tonight, so I'm just chilling here for now. But yeah, later tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, much later tonight, I'm gonna head to a ball drop, party. So yeah.
Bro, you still. What the hell is so exciting about the ball drop anymore?
Nah, I'm just going there to socialize a bit, just one more time, and then I'm just gonna get tuned up.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep staying up. So.
For me, it's just that, and shoot, I might have to, build some connections to 2026 at the party. So yeah. moving forward if I want to have a prosperous 2026. So, yep. I mean, it's the same thing as, last year, to drop the weight and, build connections. That's just my same thing for me this year. Already halfway there. So, yeah.
Mike and YTC, you about to have some Frosted Flakes for the Frosted Flake Bowl.
Frosted Flakes, I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but yeah, close enough. Definitely a Cinnamon Toast Crunch guy.
They had a cereal bowl at the
I've seen a Pop-Tart bowl. Nothing surprises me. They had a whole Pop-Tart bowl with the end zone full of sprinkles. Nothing surprises me.
I have yet to see the Tony the Tiger mascot.
I saw a damn fucking Pop-Tart fucking bowls.
They're great.
Shoot, let me know when we get the 5 gum, fucking bowl. I wonder what the memes would be.
Yeah.
5 gum.
If you didn't get it, the Sun Bowl is sponsored by Frosted Flakes.
What, we're gonna get the fucking Fruity Pebble Bowl and John Cena's gonna show up now?
The LGB is gonna have a field day on that because
the Fruit Loop or the fucking Lucky Charms or fucking any colored cereal. The Fruit Loops. The Applejack Bowl, the Rice Krispie Bowl. No, they're just making bowls out of anything at this point. Whatever pays.
Okay, who the hell? Okay, so they're not starting. They're starting Jalen Kim today. Actually, no, that was the offensive lineman. My bad.
Just passing time playing my game, but yeah. And then I got
Oh, what the fuck is this guy? Mega Losers.
Whoa. MAGA Losers. Yeah, I don't support that. Wrong channel.
Wrong channel.
Wrong channel. And I don't support that Orange Man crack ass.
I'm independent now, so
I don't support that Orange Man.
I mostly talk about. I mostly
But
put my faith in religion. So,
but I am a fan of the Great Awakening. Against the Juice. I'm definitely a fan of the Great Awakening.
Because if you're saying fuck the Jews, you're saying fuck Moses, fuck Jacob, fuck Abraham, fuck.
No, not the previous. No, the current. The ones that run the things right now.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean.
But I need to be very careful.
Yeah, this is a backup channel, anyways.
Oh fuck! He threw a dart. Y'all making that man look like Tom Brady. Man, I don't give a fuck, dude. Listen, you can call the Devils trash at the end of the Duke Blue Devils trash. At the end of the day, they beat Virginia. So I don't want to hear that.
Pretty soon we're gonna get the Frosted Flake Bowl, the Fruit Loop Bowl. I hate when people have to bring politics into sports, but whatever.
Oh, come on. You could have intercepted that ball. You could have just dove.
And you want to know why people complain about it? Simple. When you try to put something that they're trying to escape from as part of the product, it no longer becomes the escape, and it becomes the thing to escape from the escape, which is the irony of it.
That's why he probably hasn't said anything. He's like, oh shit, I said that on the wrong channel.
The thing you try to escape becomes the escape from the escape when they promote certain agendas you don't agree with, which is the funny thing about it. Oh, it's going now.
Oh, he kept it himself, pussy. He kept it himself.
Oh, he didn't run the QB sneak at least, but yeah. He didn't run the tush push. Or did he? No, stop.
The tush push hasn't been effective this year, which I'm kind of glad. It hasn't.
Yeah, because they can't officiate it with fumbling, with fucking how many offsides like they miss on the penalty. They can't enforce it properly. The way they cheat, so it's already showing its faultiness. The tush push.
Oh, he's catching that. Yeah, I called it. I called it. He catch that. First down.
They're already proven how faulty the tush push is this year alone.
False start. I see the flag. By the way, I'm back. What did I miss? You didn't miss nothing. Somebody put a MAGA. Was brought in politics.
Yeah, basically, someone thinks we're associating with a certain man in office right now. Well, whatever. People in the politics bringing in the out of nowhere from sports. That's just how it is. We can't escape. We can't escape anywhere without people bringing it up. So,
too many men on the field. Man, you don't fucking too many men on the field, man. Run your fat ass off the field.
That's undisciplined right there when you have too many penalties like that. That's being undisciplined, but yeah.
All right, touchdown, Sun Devils. Quarterback took it himself.
He doesn't see it, so it probably got help from YouTube. What a dumbass. It probably got help by YouTube bandwidth already, just posting that alone. We see it, but they don't show it here because obviously YouTube, no. The one time they actually enforced this shit. One time they enforced their stupid guidelines. But yep. But yeah, this is the last time you'll probably see me this. Yeah, and then doing Sunday. And I'm probably a rapper.
Unless, and the only way I'll ever come back on is if I ever get the message saying, "Hey, Michael, are you Apex Jack?" And I'll literally come on and curse you out for that.
Nah, but if he ever decides to show up, I'll say that much right now. I'm not gonna spare him this time.
Honestly, it might be best if he doesn't show up because I'm on the right side of the bed for violence. So
I know, but I'm just saying if he does it again, then that's a choice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a choice itself, but I spared him from his own mistake. Second time is on him, so it's all him, and he's asking for it.
Nah, like I said, bro, he could do whatever he wanted. It's just him making fun of someone's disability is just like nah.
No, I overall just hate the cornball, but yeah.
Nah, I just pity him. You are who you make, so.
Mm-hmm. This is why balance is important. You can, enable your behavior, but at the same time, let them feel their feelings. But yeah, there's a balance. That's why we have a wine crisis, but yeah.
Yeah, it's in the Discord, and then Kaiju went after you for some reason. Fuck you for staying loyal to the Giants.
Why? Because I actually have, loyalty. And he's still upset about a wine and Unk Bowl battle. How fucking immature are you?
I mean, at one point, I did entertain it because it was fun.
And secondly, why do you need a mod to fucking enforce your fucking Discord? Why do you even care? Why do you even care about such a Discord?
He was begging me to give him a mod wrench, and
Why the fuck does
I have PTSD from when he was asking RJ for his wrench.
you know how much of a dumbass you have to be? How much you have to really care for a fucking mod on Discord?
And
You
you
really
really
have no.
listen, and you really don't do much with it. It's just
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do with the mod, Kaiju? Do you not have that much going on in your life right now to care that much for a fucking mod? Do you really not have that much going on in your life? Over a fucking mod.
Oh, so Spongy, if you're still listening, I have to tell you the hard truth. Mafia King's not responding to you.
Yeah, he doesn't, waste amateur hour. With no all due respect to you. And he's also braver than me, since my silver tongue and fucking hands are ready to eat for everyone. No. I'm about to turn into 2009 radio, and anybody can get. I'll stop. No one will see.
I'm gonna stop you right there before you can because Randy Orton RKO'd a woman. So
Yeah, and he kissed an unconscious Stephanie McMahon. I'll stop. In front of Triple H while he was getting cucked out in front of him. Yeah, he was getting cucked out. Let me check this. Let me clown this fucker real quick.
who?
I'm Kaiju. I'm gonna clown him real quick.
Oh, touchdown, Duke.
Also, shout out to my moms. There you go. We got Walmart coming later on. All right. So when does it come? All right, in a few. All right, in a few minutes. Probably like 20, 30 minutes. Not that far from where I live. It's not that far from where I live, so that's good.
Laser beam.
All right.
What are you gonna throw Kaiju?
I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind and.
Oh,
Just,
he hasn't
boom.
said anything. Oh, guess what the score is? 6.
Oh, I was about to say, you made me think he said something.
No. I was talking about when we traded him back to the Unks. He says, "Fuck you, YGC, for the loyalty."
No, but he's obsessed with my.
But he did show
Yeah,
a video of he did
Oh
show
yeah,
a
I did.
video.
Yeah, I did send my pics. It's on Twitter right now.
He
Like,
did.
probably gotta
Kaiju
check.
did show a video, but it was Fright Reacts reacting to the Giants and Patriots.
No, I did send the pics. He should check. Either he didn't check in his DMs, or I guess not. I sent it yesterday. Yeah, I gotta have my video up by Friday. I'm gonna have the video up before the Saturday games for the Week 18 Pick'em, the final hoorah. I'll have it up by Friday. Thank God there's no there's no more Thursday night games. So everything's on Saturday and Sunday. It's wraps.
A team that I want to play in the playoffs, Green Bay,
Of course, divisional rivals.
and because they're weak, they're weakened right now. They might start Clayton Tune in the playoffs. That's how bad it is.
Tuning up the pen, are we? I'm playing the professional mode on RU right now. I got a platinum this trophy. The hardest difficulty in the game currently now.
Oh, they did corner 2 on that. I could tell they did fucking corner 2 on that touchdown. Corner 2 never works.
No, it never works unless you're trying to play man. Corner 2 never works if you're trying to run out. If you're trying to prevent a zig route, a quick 5-yard route, like those things, yeah. One way to beat zig routes is throw a lot of in routes, cross routes, straight up a lot of yards after catch plays to counter those type of coverages. But that's what running the ball establishes, so I can have an element of unpredictability. And adult or quarterback helps as well for running read options.
Do you want to know what I'm never doing on Instagram? I'm never gonna do if the Bears lose to this team, I will do whatever the top comment says.
In the club with my chain, KB man, in that video. I know.
I was contemplating writing break up with your lesbian girlfriend and be in a straight relationship, but she would have probably blocked me.
Nah, she probably would have just thought you were a bunch of jokers anyways, like every other fan club. I doubt it. Plus, she would engage it anyway. It's clear she cares about clicks anyways, that Eagles fan, so go figure.
And she would say, if let's just say hypothetically, Brock Purdy throws an. Actually, yes, she did. It was the first play. Brock Purdy throws an interception, and she says, if Jalen Hurts did that, y'all would be calling him slurs.
Man, yeah, she probably would be the one calling slurs. No one would call him slurs, but probably a woman like her, anyways. The irony of it. The irony is that she probably called him a slur. She probably called him a slur in that Tampa Bay game afterwards. Nah, she's capping. Usually people that say that a lot are the ones that say slurs, and then actually people who don't say it. If you have to constantly defend that you didn't say slurs, you probably do it yourself. So I wouldn't be shocked. And plus, Philadelphia is notoriously racist throughout the course of their history. Go look at what happened with Jackie Robinson in that movie as well, and also in real life. That should tell you a lot how racist Philly is.
Oh, get out of bounds. Well,
this is their history too.
John, if that's true by everyone's logic, you're a Raiders fan, so.
And plus, I only know it because I like to troll, the ops. That's why I follow all these guys. And also R.I.P. Simons, by the way, he passed away this week, was one of the original guys for the Cowboys, that I've known for years.
I'm surprised you didn't even knew him.
I knew Simon. I know the TTC guys, they're in the Bad Dog and fucking Simons and fucking those guys. I already knew from years before Fisk. Those guys. I know Slitta, Desert Eagle, fucking when they were around.
I also knew Bad Dog and Slitta did not like each other.
Other Giants fans I knew, Tara Billy, Rayvon for Virginia, like that I knew. I still rock with a few of them. They're the only few TTC members that I still trust to a degree, but I'm not, they're not the ones that were doxing. I'm still cool with a few of them. But yeah.
Oh, they're doing the quarterback sneak, and he doesn't get it. Duke stopped.
They weren't doxing, and plus they've matured now that they're grown adults in their 40s. So because when they were in the TTC, they were in their 30s and 20s, so now they're much older. And I'm already in my 20s. Crazy how time flies. I was like around 12 or 13. I was the youngest, so I was practically spongy.
Yeah, but when I was in the Fizz Vegas streams, his beefs were entertaining. And I always wanted to be in into YouTube beefs and stuff like that because
of course the attention.
Well, you're lying if you didn't find fun in trolling Cole Raven.
I mean, it was fun. We were kids. I mean, we thought it was just fun to troll and all, but I'm more older now. It's more different now. as a mature mindset.
I don't know if I may have spammed Cold Ravens live stream that night.
There was a few burner accounts I trolled all, but I deleted already. So I have multiple email accounts, but I use it just for discounts on a bunch of other brands. I just switch accounts for discounts. I use it for like Uber Eats, fucking Netflix subscriptions or something like that. Free trials, so I can get discounts. Or one of those two. Save a lot of money in this economy. I'm a natural discount finder and also a scammer. I've scammed before, so yeah. Shoot, because when you grow up from where I grew up, the only way to make money, outside of genuine work, is either to steal or scam it. And more likely, I scammed it. Nobody ever found out. So yeah, I'm used to it already. I've come a long way itself, so yeah. Feels like yesterday, ain't it?
I don't know what song that she uses whenever she does. I'll do whatever the top comment says.
Just Shazam exists for a reason. You could just Shazam it. In my twin, we be riding. It is.
That's such a cringe dance she does.
The majority of Philly are cornballs anyway, so another set of cornballs are both of them.
She got bread to go to every single Eagles game, even on the away games.
Yeah, because of Instagram, and also because she probably it does come off well, and plus she did have an OnlyFans at one point, I think, from what I've heard.
Oh, this.
So it wouldn't be shocking.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, what's up?
I'm not home right now. I want to clarify something. Fuck the Raiders. They can go to hell. I was asking a question. Every time I ask a question, everyone gets so goddamn sensitive. It's a question. Plus, also, everyone except YTC has confessed that they love other teams that are not theirs. I've never said I loved any other team. Corey is my witness, who's no longer here, would vouch that I am a real 49ers fan. But that's why I wanted to pop on in here.
But John, here's the thing, though. It gets to the point where you feel like you're tired of proving your fandom. It's an insult just to even prove it. So I wouldn't, yeah.
Oh, he's about to throw a laser to somebody.
Anyway, I'm not home right now, but it's raining where I live. Sucks.
Might rain later. It's cloudy where I'm at. Where might snow? No in between.
Tony the
he's here. Oh,
Tony the Tiger. What channel is CBS?
Well, in your local area. Well, wherever your local area is.
Well, this game's on CBS every year. There are a lot of bowl games that are on locally, but because of the college football playoffs, the Sun Bowl used to be one of the top games right behind the Rose Bowl for the Pac-12. But it's lost its luster. Because if you really think about it, you have the ACC champions, Duke, playing against Arizona, who was one of the top teams.
Oh, caught a laser beam.
So basically, it used to be like the ACC, like number 2 or number 1, depending on how it used to be, versus one of the top Pac-12 teams. So last year, Notre Dame played. I forgot who they played last year. And they're associated with what's that team? The ACC.
Touchdown, Duke.
Mm-hmm. If Duke wins this game, they get $4.6 million over Arizona. That's how important this. Again, these games used to be very important, but college football.
Man, I didn't give a shit because Duke beat Virginia, which was
for the school. It matters. 4.6.
Yeah.
May not be a lot, but for one game, it says a lot. Yep.
Yeah, and it should have been Duke in the. It should have been Duke over James Madison. Which why did James Madison get in
They were
over?
ranked, and Duke wasn't.
Man, Duke would have put up a better fight than James Madison.
The fun
Well,
fact
they
about
still don't care.
James Madison at one point was a Division II school, and look how in a short amount of time they went to Division I, and they have really what's the word I'm looking for? Have really changed the way they're and they have a decent stadium that modernized. Tulane has been trying to get to big conferences because they're way better than the AAC. Again, this is just college talk.
Yeah, I already know. Ohio State's gonna murder Miami.
Well, Miami's not that bad. After the 2007, when they got in trouble with NCAA, because before you cannot take money, and so this is a new college football where now they're like, all right, we can't tell our players to not take money. Yep.
That's like the only game on for today, and then tomorrow.
Actually, there's a game starting the game that most people want is Michigan versus Texas.
And then, like I said, Oregon is gonna beat Texas Tech. Indiana versus Alabama. That might honestly be a good game.
We playing later on, but
I was making fun of CG because his Oklahoma loss.
I haven't seen CG around, so I hope he's doing.
No,
good.
he's in my community tab.
He's a changed man. He's like, well, I can't tell him what he told me, but he's moving on to bigger and better things. Good for him.
Good for him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's moved away from that trash talking bullshit that he used to do.
All he had to do was, just get off. Like I said, if you have to get off of YouTube to change your life, then so be it. So,
I'm just leaving YouTube. This is like, and I don't want to say this, but there are a lot of assholes in my community. Last week, because McNiner show is tonight, a good friend, and just keeps pushing it. Show your fucking face. Show your So it is what it is. So
Tony the Tiger. I saw Tony the Tiger appearance.
So I told McNiner, if you don't want me, because some of your fans are like so bitchy and moany that I'm not showing my face. It's a Corey Davis show. Anyway, I'm not gonna piss the fuck
Why
out
do they
of
want to see another grown man's face? I don't get it.
If you have to,
why do they want to see another grown man's face?
I don't know.
And plus, it's fucking America. We have freedom of speech to express ourselves and say what we want.
With freedom of speech. It's just being respectful. And this is going to be harsh. Not everyone's going to be monetized, and even if they are monetized, they're making nothing. Like the only time I made over $100 was the very first month. After that, I was making about $25 to $70 a month. So it was wasting time.
That explains when the most I ever made from YouTube was $200 and something.
I made $250. That's it. It was when I was monetized before. That's it. Combined.
And it's oversaturated, all that.
And the reason why I don't make as much content is because I tried to take the piggyback off of listening to people. I was listening to Keek most of the time. I was listening to Jonah most of the time. I'm like, nah, I can think for myself. And here's the thing: even if you do think for yourself, you still get criticized by people. You still get criticized.
Well, that's part of life. It means you're doing something. If you're not making haters, you're not doing anything. If you're not having people disagree,
because here's the reality. Okay, there are two scenarios. One, let's say you're optimistic about your team and your team does bad, you're going to get the heat. Or if you say your team's going to do bad, your team does good, and people say, "Oh, you're not allowed to celebrate."
People always say what they want to say. If you're too overly, kissy ass, you're basically a homer. But if you're constantly critiquing and negative, you're basically pessimistic and a Debbie Downer. There's no in between with them.
So there's a rule of thumb. Okay, there's a rule of thumb that people don't use no more. Criticism is not bad. If someone criticizes you, it's not bad. It means that they're saying, something, which is a good way of growth. It helps change. People don't like criticism no more because they think it's bullying. If people criticize you, you need to be like, okay, first, let me evaluate what I'm doing. Number one, if it's not wrong, I'm good. But you need that. Number two, how do you defend criticism? You say, well, just because I have these views doesn't change the way how I feel. And so, for an example, I'm a 49ers fan. I criticize them every year, even though that we're a team that makes the playoffs and I should be very excited. But I always say this, winning the division or being a wild card team and getting in the playoffs doesn't mean you won the Super Bowl. Until you have that trophy, I would say the Niners are good, but we are not champions.
Exactly. And plus, another thing that you didn't bring up is if you criticize somebody, let's say you criticize Shador Standards, they will label you as somebody that hates black people.
That's the first. They're not even going to bring up the fact of his play as something that we're not discrediting. They're just going to bring up that card consistently, or because we don't like Deion. It's always something outside of football that's not based on his play that they're just just going to put that label on you. It's just something.
Well, Shador was a great college coach. A college player. Everyone agrees with that. The problem is that there are people who have a way of thinking. My athlete needs to be professional. My athlete needs to be quiet and non-spoken. Why haven't we heard anything about Cam Ward, even though that he's been losing? Why has people not been criticizing him? Because he's quiet, he follows directions, and the owners love that. Shador is outspoken. Owners don't like that. They're like, we are in charge of our team. We're paying billions for our operation, and we cannot have someone just because their father is rich and wealthy. That's the real problem. Now, when you point that out, they're like, well, he should act however he wants, blah, blah, blah. That's okay. Eventually, if he's not winning, if he's losing, fans will turn on him. And it won't matter if you are against him or for him. This league will eat you and chop you up into pieces.
I doubt that. Like I said, because the Shador fans are going to be like,
everything but his fault. It'll be the team around because the Browns are historically a bad franchise.
Here's the thing, though.
He can't do anything wrong, and it's always the Browns' fault.
And like I said, I've seen the way Shador plays, from his first game starting to the last game. The only game that he realistically had a good game was against the Titans, and it was against the Titans. So, and pretty much, Shador doesn't rookie years, or you're supposed to see what rookies can do, so it can build you up.
Dip your foot in the water to see the intangibles, and then go into next year.
With Shador, and the only reason why he's being pushed to have the starting job is because Browns fans didn't want Joe Flacco, they didn't want Dylan Gabriel started, so they push Shador to be the starting quarterback. At least you could say and people are saying, oh, this is exactly. At least Justin Fields had a good stretch where he had some good games. With Shador, he doesn't have that good stretch of games. You don't see that.
My thing with Shador is I don't hate Shador personally. I hate his fans. And they did the same thing with Daniel Jones and Dwayne Haskins that we did with Jackson Dart and Shador. They made it about race because we didn't take the black guy. We're apparently a racist organization because we took the white guy. We didn't go after the DEI guy, and that we were painted as a racist organization just for that. And it's just unbearable and bigoted from them. Hang on, John. Let me finish, John. So here's the thing of how fickle the media is. They'll go from villainizing Shador Sander, but as soon as he's passed by an organization like us, all of a sudden we're the assholes, for passing on a guy like him. Yet they were villainizing him just a week ago or an hour ago. It's just, flip-flop bipolar fickleness I hate. So, yeah.
Well, it's logic. People don't logic. And again, I don't want to say this because it really disrespects. Like Madden is a football simulator game that fans could experience because a lot of the plays are like from like simple playbooks, because a lot of those things are playbooks, but those are like plays that college and high school run. They're not going to put the real playbooks there, but it's a simulator. The point is that just because you get to do it online, and maybe you play in high school and you were pretty good, but not good in college because college is the elite of the elite. So you have people who are like, they think they're experts because they've been on the field, they play Madden, maybe they have coaching, but there's logic into it. There's logic into it. I've said this, and I've always said this. Shador was the best college athlete and the best quarterback in 2024. No doubt. Scouts and teams all recognize his skills. Here's the problem. And there's a guy called, what's his name? Damn it, what the hell is his name? Give me a second. Marcellus Wiley.
Mm-hmm.
He has a YouTube channel, and he's a man who's black, former NFL player, but he went to an Ivy League school. So he's been around a lot of smart, richy white dudes his whole life.
They really went in the cereal box.
Oh, cool. I'm missing a good. What was I going to say? He said this. The league doesn't owe you anything. It doesn't. And so if owners are like, we don't like them, they don't have to apologize for that. But there are people who want to make everything controversial.
Mm-hmm.
They want to make everything controversial because they have nothing else to do in their lives. I want him to succeed. I want him to I want him to be prove everybody wrong, and I'm not saying he's going to be Tom Brady. He's won 7 Super Bowls. I'm saying he needs to prove people wrong. Like his father was brash, bold, but he won Super Bowls. Of course, Niner fans don't like him because he betrayed us and went to the Cowboys. So, all that stuff. But he proved it. He won in college. He won titles in college. He won awards. He did it with a brashy attitude. Now his son has to prove it. But as a person who's logic, I'm not going to hate on the kid. And people have to understand the Browns are at quarterback number 42. Number 42. Think about that.
Mm-hmm.
When have they ever developed a quarterback? Oh, but no, it doesn't matter, John. It doesn't matter. He's going. No. Are they going to develop him? The only thing I will say is that if he fails in Cleveland, it's because he was not properly developed. But guess what? There's going to be 20, 30 quarterbacks in the next decade that are going to be drafted. And Shador will be another shiny tool the NFL could not develop. But at the end of the day, because we've been conditioned by society to say that we are bringing down people, we only lift up people we love and we put down people we hate.
And it's
Yeah,
not
also,
only
not to
it's not only that, it's like the timeline. If this was like before the Cam Newton era, a lot of quarterbacks would have time to develop. It's now, if you don't develop in 3 years, you're gone. You are gone.
Yeah, because all these quarterbacks are taking massive contracts, so without the money to allocate to building, the team efficiently, now you can't, win on a consistent basis. You see teams year in and year out not make the playoffs, and they can't develop themselves as, established teams.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also why, especially in the NFC, it's every year.
I hate Colin Cowherd. He's a dumbass.
Fuck Colin Cowherd, by the way.
Colin Cowherd is probably one of the few, 1% of the time, said every time a quarterback draft class is drafted, you get about 4 to 5 starters, and then you get 5 more, so you get 10 quarterbacks a year. Maybe one of them will be successful, and then the next class is the same thing, and it's in the same thing, and then you get those quarterbacks who don't make it through their 5th-year options, and they become free agents. We have oversaturated the NFL with quarterbacks, but a lot of people forget that for 5 years you get 12 quarterbacks who make the playoffs regularly. Then you have 8 quarterbacks that make it to the divisional round, and then you have 4 quarterbacks that make it to the conference championship, and then you get 1 quarterback that's in the Super Bowl regularly. So people forget that stat as well. There are 32 NFL teams, and there's only 1 team that wins the trophy, 1 team that is conference champion, and then you get 12 teams. Well, now there's 14 because, the number 7 that make the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
So it's difficult. And Colin Cowherd, dumbass, is correct. Like, imagine there's 32 NFL teams. You get about 64 quarterbacks. But only 8 of them are, for a decade, will be in at least 1 Super Bowl and at least a couple of title games. And every of those 8 will be in the playoffs. But fans want Super Bowls. And so we over exaggerate. Oh, Phillip Rivers was a good example. Great quarterback. 4 years in a row with a losing record. Look it up.
Andrew Luck.
Great quarterback. But he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they waited till after he left to fix the offensive line for the Colts.
Cam Newton.
No, Cam lost that Super Bowl. He had his chance. He lost the Super Bowl. He didn't recover his own fumble.
Yeah, so that's the problem that we have. So I want to wish Shedeur well, but if he sucks, let people call me what they want. Because again, at the end of the day, I've been a sports fan. I've been playing sports since the age of 5. I've also coached. So I will always watch sports the way I want to. And I'll let my fans bicker without me because it's not really that deep. And so that's just how I feel now.
John, and I hate to be biblical, but I'm saying there's a time and place for everything. There's a time to be angry. There's a time to be happy. There's a time for, I think it's in the songs of Solomon.
I'm 36 years old, Mike. I've lived longer than you. I want to remind you that.
But it is true. It is true.
Struggled.
There's a time and place for everything.
I've also struggled, and I don't want to make any assumption. I don't know if you've ever struggled, but I can tell you right now, you've never been homeless, so I wouldn't be talking.
So you were persecuted like Job.
Oh, I deal with that my entire existence. If you want to be religious talk, even though Corey Davis, this is a football stream, every day I struggle. Okay, there are things that mentally, are demons. How do I attack those demons? I just live. No matter how harsh life gets, you just live your life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I never believe because I have a tough life. I deserve. I deserve all the good given to me. Nope. And a good example is our good friend David Corona. David Corona went through a very, very rough hardship. He had to lose time in his life, which I'm not going to talk about. You guys have to ask him.
Mm-hmm.
But he changed his life. He met his wife. He got married, and he goes to church. He changed his life. He's an umpire. He changed because he just decided that it's not, the way he wants to live. It was the same thing with me. I'm not religious, but I can tell you right now, I live a moral life. and I'm more happier like that.
I'm super religious for a reason.
So that's about it.
I want to believe there's a place after, when we all go away, but I just think religion's just mostly fables, just, tell people stories.
Well, I will disagree on that comment. Religion is not fable. Religion is history taught in a supernatural way. Open a history book.
Yeah, but and like I said, I can understand the skepticism.
Skepticism?
Yeah, skepticism. Sorry, I know Spongy's gonna be the speech police.
He's in the chat right now.
Man, that's the irony of. Yeah, his generation's illiterate, so there's the irony of that. Hey, don't look at me. That's also what it says in the recent studies, that the newer generation's more illiterate than before.
Well, science has also explained a lot of stuff, but again, I'm not going to go over there. Like I said, if I ever do return to content creation, it's on Kick, where I'm able to have these philosophical discussions. Also, how do you say this? Society has dumbed down education.
Oh my god, the Nightbot. Mm-hmm. The Nightbot again.
Screw you, Night Labia.
All because Michael can't say aromatherapy. Oh my god.
What?
No, he tried to get you to spell the Nightbot. Your censorship already.
Nightbot's real name is Stream Labia in the word. I mean, Night Labia.
I forgot I had a Nightbot. I made that to troll a
oh my god, he did it again. He did it again. Look at the Nightbot goes focus. I'm done. Look at the Nightbot again. The Nightbot.
It's about the time out Spongy now.
It didn't.
Mike say telepathic. Oh, no, I've ruined it. Never mind, my bad. Try something else. My bad. Sponge.
Oh, did Duke get the ball back?
My apologies, Sponge. Try now.
Nightbot took over a minute.
Damn you. What are you
Oh, that's messed up. Nightbot is. I know what you did, Mike.
Oh, wow. Telepathically.
I wonder why.
Just for not saying telepathically.
Damn, Mike.
Hey,
Mike,
Nightbot has feelings too, so.
Nightbot?
Oh, speaking... It's going after Spongy now.
Mike, say I'm illiterate as fuck.
And then Nightbot says, Spongy, you did this police card special. You did this to yourself.
Now they're just trolling the Nightbot just to get.
Man, I miss the BCS.
Mike, you believe in too much censorship.
Are you just hoping to defeat the Nightbot by just making it, explode from the inside by making it do too much work?
Yeah, make it overwhelm and then it basically corrodes and screws the system up.
Anyway, at 4:00, West Coast time, Gavin will be in the year 2026. Shout out to Gavin.
Yeah, he'll be way ahead of us in the future.
Wait, hold on. Fuck the Neeks. Fuck the Niners. I'm a Comey's fan.
80K seconds? Wait, what? No, wait.
What?
You timed them for 80K seconds?
No, Nightbot. If you piss off if Nightbot times you out a third time, it times you out for 80K seconds.
Wow, Mike. You programmed it.
For 80K? Are you serious?
Wait, for Oh, it's because he did it twice. If Nightbot times you out twice, it times you like it says first it was timed out for 5 seconds, and then he did it again, and it says now you're timed out for 80k seconds.
80,000 seconds. Oh my! How much does that translate to 8 minutes or something?
Whatever.
Oh, he's probably gonna curse me out.
So no, hold on. So
Oh, Stu just here.
now I have to come in here.
Uh-oh.
Because I timed out for 80,000 seconds. I don't know how many minutes that transpires to.
Damn.
Hell no.
I just gotta say, Nightbot, you're a fucking Trump supporter.
Wow.
No, Nightbot's part of the anti-awakening as well too. If we're gonna go there.
And Nightbot, I hope you have a shitty New Year. I hope you don't have that. I hope you don't have anybody to kiss at 12:59 or 11:59. Sorry. Because you're a fucking robot.
Huh?
Who is programmed by some dumbass motherfucker in Florida.
So I don't want to ruin the parade, but like, who wants to kiss a robot?
Mike.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, wow. That's messed up. Damn.
He also
Hey, listen,
wants to kiss.
They made a movie off it. They made a movie off it, literally, like a robot.
So you mean that Simpsons with Megan Fox?
Yeah, Megan Fox. There was also another movie called Companion with fucking Jack Quaid, I think. Yeah, that basically they had a real life robot.
What kind of movies do you guys watch?
YTC. No. YTC.
Hey.
You'll take the fall because you're the one that sent me the trailer.
Wow, he's playing YTC.
Hey.
You said that's the adult. I remember. You can't deny it. I remember.
Wow.
Yeah, literally.
So,
I mean,
hold on.
that's what you would do anyways.
Hold on, I got a question. TOP's been timed out by Nightbot. Been warned by Nightbot 3 times. How the fuck is he not in timeout?
Oh, because he's wrenched.
You fucking bitch.
Bomberclat.
Mike finna download one of those AI girlfriends first. I hope not.
He's literally gonna build one of those AI things, if anything.
He's gonna build one of them so it has like Justin Fields' face.
I can't believe I want to say this, and I want to apologize, but Mike would love to move to Japan because it's legal for you to have robotic partnerships.
Because a lot of them. Yeah, because they have a
married.
population pandemic over there. Apparently,
I'm sorry.
they have a population pandemic going on over there that's declining, so they need help over
I don't
there.
know if you guys know Vice's YouTube channel. They do a lot of those documentaries in that country.
Vice, yeah. They have a population decline apparently, so they need help over there.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that that country is like weird, but I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, Mike, you would fit right. You would fit very well.
I might be the Latino Genghis Khan over there if I move over there.
Okay.
Mike, and I just want to say you're a bitch for having.
Okay.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to send Philip Rivers over there. If that's the case, they have a population control over there.
Japanese cat can't be that good if half the male populations are shutting in. It's a good one.
Damn.
That's true. Hey, look, Mike, is this you? Everyone is the
Mike,
key.
notice how Mike went quiet as soon as they.
Yeah, Mike's going quiet now.
What?
You ain't.
Really
Everyone's accusing you of
What are
being
you?
Apex.
Oh my god!
You went quiet.
Because I'm watching the game. I'm watching the.
You were watching the game earlier and talking. You were.
Yeah, I was
talking.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean okay, y'all, Spongy. This is why I know you have no logic. How is a troll? Listen, how is that me? How is that me when it literally has trolled me for over a year? I made Nightbot.
Because hold on, you have no fucking life to the point where you would troll your.
Oh yeah,
self.
good logic, great logic.
And also,
you know what, Spongy, you got it, bro. You got it, bro.
And also,
you know,
that fucking brain dead Nightbot thing. Delete that shit.
Okay.
Take that off your.
You know what? You got it. You got it, bro.
Oh, see how he's not ignoring me now? You know how he was giving me his silent treatment a couple days ago, John?
Yeah, he copied Mafia King, by the way. I mean, Mike tends to copy though at the same time. He pulled a Mafia
And by the
King.
way, I hope you know Mafia King's not responding to you.
Oh, I know. I'll just text him personally.
He'll probably block you.
I don't care.
I mean, they're not like the rest of us. They don't got
shit.
tolerance for our BS. They will block you without hesitation. So good luck.
That's fine. I don't care. Don't. But Mike cares about getting blocked because Remember,
I don't
Mike,
care about getting blocked from a
Mike,
Discord. If I ever
Mike,
get blocked
hold
from a
on.
Discord, I'll just make my
Mike.
own.
Mike, you remember how you got blocked by Angel Reese?
No, I laughed because I encouraged it. I said Trump 2020, Trump 2024. So, but like I said, if
And now your fucking thing shriveled because she didn't agree with your political agendas at the time. Damn.
Alexa, how many minutes is 80,000 seconds?
Oh my god. We're asking this.
Over 1,000 minutes? Mike, what the hell?
What's
Alexa,
1,000 minutes?
stop.
So what's 1,000 minutes in hours and minutes?
Alexa, what's 1,000 minutes in hours?
How much was that the timeout?
I had to assume 24.
16 hours. Mike,
So nearly half. So nearly the whole day practically.
Mike.
Oh my god.
no. Yeah, it's because I got blocked on a channel for 16
Really?
hours.
This cornball shit.
Alexa.
Well,
Stop.
Because you
okay.
can't enforce your chats, you have to have a Nightbot enforce your chats for you now? No, I'll stop.
Yeah, because he's so much of a dumbass, he can't control his own chat.
I mean, I could. Oh, wait. Hold
Oh,
up.
wait, you do control your own chat because you fucking...
Yeah.
Because no, I think Mike just made a channel named Nightbot just so he could be in here.
Do you really? No. Y'all really. That's a Spongy. You're reaching, bro. You're reaching. You're
Just like,
reaching.
hold on, shut up. Just like how you
No.
made the channel Apex. Your
You
chat.
know what? You know what? At halftime.
Oh, that's fine. I won't be here
what-
for halftime.
What are you gonna do? What we're gonna do? Watch We Hoopin', Carry Barrows, which is it? This time Rossi, who was it?
Oh yeah, that reminds
And
me.
I just
Spongy,
gave him this fucker an idea.
how do you feel about having a lesbian couple in your fan base?
I really don't care because you have a lesbian couple in your fan base too. It's just probably
Hmm?
they're probably not online.
Not that we know of.
Dumbass. There's a pedophile in every fucking fan base. There's
Yours.
a lesbian
Mine.
couple in every fan base. There's a
Not
gay
in
couple
mine.
in every fan base.
Not the pedal
There's
one.
a
yeah.
there's a low lifer in every fan base who's a fat fuck who sits in his mom's basement all day eating Tostitos.
Oh yeah. Good one. See, Spongy,
And-
this is
and,
why.
and eats and sits in their mom's basement and eats fucking Little Caesars all fucking day.
You not my fault. You don't. What's wrong with Little Caesars, man?
That shit ain't better than fucking Domino's or.
I'm not. Listen, you're right. Listen, I'm not saying like. I'll admit I've actually liked Domino's pizza better than Little Caesars.
Then why the fuck don't you fucking eat Domino's all the time?
Because it's
Fat fuck.
expensive. You could've just said it.
Listen, Domino's is not near my place. The reason why I
Then
could
get
get
it.
Dom.
Fucking DoorDash it, dumbass. You have the money. I
Well,
know you
he
do.
said it's not near this place though. Even in DoorDash, if that's the case. And plus, takeout's much better, anyways. Like from local joints that you
Well,
know.
you really think Michael's gonna get his lazy ass out of his fucking bed to get up?
Yes.
He's in Florida
and
though.
take out food.
And
I
also, this
live
fuck-
right next to a pizza place, so
Oh, of course.
And also, not to mention, this fucker's in Florida. There's a multi-diverse, cultural foods over there that you have to try out. Multicultural food.
Yeah, Mike, I got a question. You said you're talking to a black woman right now.
yes. What about it?
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Well, like, what are you talking to her about? Like,
Oh, she's a Christian like me. We mostly spend time
I got a
talking.
question. I got a question. Does she know you're a Trump supporter and that you said the N word?
She'll
Oh,
never know because you'll never like, and that's why my Instagram is private, so you will never know what I do.
I
So
hope you know. We still have people that could access your Instagram.
they don't what
do not try
YTC
to coerce me.
YTC don't care. Get on kid don't care.
Do not
I'm
try
not.
to do not try to
I'm
coerce
not.
me into doing.
I'm not saying YTC. I wouldn't throw YTC into this. The most I'll ever have YTC do is if you guys get your mods back is untime me out. That's all I would have him do.
No,
Thank you.
only reason I do is just to troll you because you troll me hooping. So I do it to get back at you. The only time I can time them, you Spongy to get back at you.
Because you're a dumb fuck, Mike. That's why.
I mean that we hooping. Sponges on this man's.
TOP, he's always doing this. I'm just gonna give him the Mafia King treatment.
You're not giving him the Mafia King treatment. Technically, you're
Dumbass
not.
motherfucker.
See, how the hell is this me? You really think I would say something like that?
No, I mean, I don't think you're smart to come up with something like that. I don't think you're smart enough to up with something like that. Unless you used AI. You could be using fucking AI.
No, because AI, there's some stuff you can't say. ChatGPT doesn't say.
And there's other AI websites for ChatGPT, you dumbass.
I only use ChatGPT because that's the most common one. So
This motherfucker. Oh my god! I just recently found an old photo. When looking back,
No, it also used the AI thing.
I gotta find it now.
oh, I'm pretty sure it's a picture of me, which honestly is not really surprising at this point. Oh, good stop. Good stop. Good stop.
Tomorrow, it's just nothing but work. No, I gotta work tomorrow on New Year's Day too, so I gotta watch what I drink. A little later in the night.
That Duke defense sent the crib at him.
You're playing a backup quarterback, dumbass.
Who has a 3-0 record against Duke. And by the way, my team beat Virginia, so
No one gives a fuck. It's fucking Virginia. Shouldn't even have been in the conference fucking championship.
oh, who the fuck is? Oh, that's probably. Oh,
What? What?
Yo, what happened?
Oh, TOP, what's going on?
Yo, y'all hear me over here?
Yeah, what's up, man? The Nightbot got you under the allegations and shit, man. They got you bugged and shit.
Man, nobody gave me shit. I'm untouchable.
Got you all bugged and shit.
Hey, what did Cena
Yeah,
say?
TOP.
Well, what did Cena say? I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me.
Yeah, TOP.
Know what I'm saying?
TOP.
Yo,
Confront Michael about making that video about you. Because, like, you typed something to him, but you haven't
even
said
you
anything to him.
you had to laugh at that,
I mean,
bro.
I did say something to him in that fucking comment. He's like,
You have
That
to
was some
admit, you have to
bullshit.
admit you did laugh. You did laugh at. Oh, wait, who the fuck?
Yeah, we were all laughing at Abdul right there. Oh, Abdul. Oh, Abdul. So thanks for the sound clip for next year. I might actually use the sound clip.
He's not even saying Abdul. He's saying Abdul.
No, that's the funny thing, though.
yo, y'all hear me?
Abdul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh yeah, my fault, man. I'm at the parking lot or someplace, man. I can't. I'm not at home right now, so I just dropped in to say hi. What's up? Happy New Year's coming up.
And
You know
tell
what I'm
Mike
saying?
he's a bitch.
You say what?
I said, and tell Mike he's a bitch.
Oh
Yeah,
damn.
Mike, you a whole out chair. What's going on here?
What's up, judge, jury, and executioner?
You goddamn
Hold on.
right.
Do I need to
You
do
goddamn
the?
right. You negative
I
Nancy. What the fuck's
swear.
wrong with you?
I swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help you bear.
TOP, I
Dude,
got a question.
No, Mike.
TOP, what are your thoughts on Mike going from talking to a trans woman to talking to a black woman?
Yeah, man. At least you can say he's progressive, right? You know what I'm saying? Like he's progressing, man. I'm telling
Well,
you,
no,
bro.
no. The thing is, the black woman is just his financial advisor.
Wait, what?
Like,
What's going on?
He's just talking to her about like finances, and you know, they're not actually like romantically talking. I would highly ever doubt it.
The motherfucker, what are you talking to her about then? You talking about finances, motherfucker? You better try to be hitting that.
Nah,
You
Mike
better
can't
be on your way of hitting that, bro.
Mike
know what I'm
can't
saying?
hit shit. What the fuck? Like, who the fuck you think he is? Can't hit shit.
Damn, bro. That's crazy, yo. Mike, you gonna let Spongy talk to you all crazy like this?
I had to take my headphones off. What,
Nah,
You
I'm
gonna
not
let Spongy
repeating
talk to you all crazy like this?
bro? I don't I don't care.
He's just gonna get Nightbot. He's just gonna get Nightbot on me because Nightbot timed me out for 16 hours. That's
Damn,
some bullshit.
that's OD. Hey, where's
Yeah,
John
yeah.
at, bro?
Just because I told Mike to pronounce a fucking word, and then I called it a Trump supporter.
Yo, John, where you at, bro?
The dope, bro.
Damn,
Oh,
bro.
you just-
They're great.
Horrible Bane impression there. If you're
No, it's the Tony the Tiger, not Bane.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm fucking sick.
Nah, that's why you sound different.
They're expecting one of us in
Yeah,
the
bro.
wreckage. I can't do that
Shit's
thing
so
else.
good, bro. Y'all hate being sick.
Are you hopping on COD TOP?
I've been on call. What are you talking about?
He just appears on incognito mode then.
No, I appear, man. I show up, man. This dude Michael is I don't know.
Incognito.
I don't know what he's doing.
Am I getting on by a prepubescent child as well? And also he does jujutsu. He called you prepubescent. Oh wow, that's another.
See, do you really believe that's me, bruh? Do you really think?
Yeah, very could
It could
possibly
be
be
you.
you.
It could be. I mean, you could be multitasking. It's not that hard to multitask.
Yeah,
So you
motherfucker, we don't
say-
see your hands. Where your hands
Yeah,
at, bro?
But the only thing,
Making him
Throw your
go
hands up.
blind.
the only
Yeah,
thing,
throw your
the
hands
only
up.
thing, the only thing is that like, I don't think Mike could say big words like that.
That is true to a degree. So
Those
Mike
are
There-
the bigger words.
Shit.
They're my hands. I don't have a second phone. Actually, my phone is actually right here.
On your computer, dumbass.
I'm just playing some Mario right now. So before you beat
Wait,
Jelly,
you're playing Mario?
no, I'm playing Resident Evil. I said RE, Resident Evil.
I thought you said.
Everything. Now I'm sitting on my fucking sofa right now. I got a sofa in my room, like the little sofa chairs. Shoot, I upgraded this year.
Michael wears diapers because Kaiju, you have like fucking 12 diapers that you wear.
Damn, bro,
Okay,
that's
and you were 13 then. So
Sure, I might get a green screen to do the face, reactions and shit for the Giants if I'm only doing one team all year next year. I might just do that. It's crashing out on stream.
Huh? What do you mean, YTC?
No, when I do green screens next year, for when I just do my team only, I might just do the reactions on camera. To get the authentic crash outs.
Okay, define crash outs, like not the breaking stuff.
Maybe
He's
not.
talking
But
about
no,
when the
just
Giants
be-
fuck up, that he's gonna be all over the fucking camera throwing shit, bro. Yo, don't be doing that shit like EDP used to do, like deep throwing
Nah.
a fucking water bottle and shit, bro.
No, I'm not doing that.
That's
Or
some
fucking
Michael
showing it.
level
No, or showing his bare ass on fucking camera.
Oh
slapping
hell,
that bitch, too. Yeah, that motherfucker did it too. See, that's the Eagles fan base right there. Yeah, exactly. This is what they do.
That's some Michael shit.
That's your shit. That's your fan right there. They own. That's your boy.
Chip Kelly, what's good with it, cuz?
That's your boy.
Nah, bro, that shit, man. EDP had to go, bro. It was crazy.
No, but the Eagles fan got everything. They got the pedal, the lesbian couple, and we're just waiting for the brotherly
Yeah,
couple.
they got a lesbian couple in the fan base. YTC showed me the dirt.
TOP. I'm trying to tell this man that there's probably a lesbian couple in the Bears fan base that just isn't on fucking social media.
Yeah, look, there's retards in every fan base. Like I don't understand what the big deal. Like we make a big deal out of like Philly, right? Because it's Philly, and like the Cowboys and shit. But there's we really think about it. There's retards everywhere, dude. I don't mean to say it like that, but there's like all balls everywhere.
No, I know.
Like
what
for
you
real.
mean.
Like people just make a big deal out of it because sports fans are just in general not very bright. That's just what. Damn, bro, look at that picture. That's crazy. No,
Oh,
that's insane.
and since that's somebody that then
But let's keep it real. Philly did have a fucking jail under their stadium at one point. Like, let's not forget that.
So did
I
the
forgot
Raiders,
about
didn't
that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have.
What
a
was that?
Jalen
What was
Hurts
that stadium used to be called? I forgot. Damn.
Was it the vet?
Yeah, better before they tore it down in '99, and then the Lincoln Financial Field came on. In
Yeah, it was like
late '90s.
Nah, I don't even think it was the '90s. It was like
No, they had two stadiums. I know they
yeah.
tore their old stadium before the Lincoln Financial Field in the late '90s. So yeah,
they had like a jail under that shit. I'm like, bro, what? That's some Raider shit right there.
Don't the Raiders have one?
the Raiders are literally the West Coast Eagles. That's but with titles.
No, they're worse than us. They
Yeah.
actually,
they're the West Coast version of y'all.
no, like we.
You have 49ers fans and Raiders fans stabbing each other to this day, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
The Mexican
Like-
version of your success.
Like,
And
I just recently found that photo in my
Man,
my
you know damn
gallery.
well they have ice at every fucking game at that any.
Yo,
Raiders
what's good,
game.
John Jay, man? How's it going, bro?
Listen, they got ice waiting at every single game after it.
That's crazy.
Oh, Spongy, do you have the college?
College football, yes.
Yeah, college football.
I have over 1,000 hours on it, Michael.
Jesus.
Do you like franchise? Do you like the story mode where you can play as a
high school?
yeah, from high school?
I like it, but there still needs to be a whole lot more changes to it.
Yeah, I can't. The camera angle's so terrible.
You can fix the camera angle, but
I mean, you just have to change it. Yeah.
but everything else, like I wish you could play more high school games. I hate half the shit it does. It's just not.
So where did you go to? Because I signed with Duke and then I'm with Alabama right now.
It depends.
Sweet home. Let me stop.
Oh damn.
That was like that was the top school that was gonna put me as a starter.
Alabama. Oh, so you fit your demographic.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I was gonna choose Ohio State, but they said you're gonna be a second stringer.
Yeah, nah. He wanted to go to the town of cousin fuckers.
Damn, bro.
Because he's one himself. He fits right in.
Damn, bro. Yo, Mike, tee up, bro.
Nah, bro.
Don't let Spongy talk to you like that, bro.
Let him have it, bro. You know,
Damn, bro.
let him have his moral victories.
So, Mike, hold on. I just want to ask a question. So, in the
Uh-oh.
Discord, would you be mad if I sent your ex-girlfriend? Because that's technically not your cousin. So you only the only thing I could get found out.
That still technically counts.
As
That's not your
doxing?
cousin.
An ex-girlfriend. That's not your girlfriend no more, though.
And that's not
If it's
your
an ex.
cousin. And that's not your cousin, because you said the only thing you would take my mod away for.
Well, I didn't
showing your
say
cousin.
I didn't say I would take your mod. I just said that I would have to put my foot down and time me out for a week if you do anything related to
your cousin.
yes.
That's not your cousin, though.
Yeah, that's
As
not your
okay.
cousin, though.
Unless you forgot to tell us something.
Okay.
Or
okay.
was
Okay.
the
How
ex
about
the cousin themselves?
okay? How about this? As long as you don't spam it like
Okay, if I send it once.
if you send it once, not like seven, like not like
He's gonna send it multiple times, motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna just wait till everyone sees it.
Nah, he's gonna spam the shit out of that shit now.
Spongy. You do know Cam has the picture of my ex. You do know that, right?
Or does he?
Yeah, he does.
Well, I'm gonna just refresh everyone and make sure that they remember.
Damn, bro.
And that's why I muted my notifications officially, where I can't even get notified even if you tag me. So it's pointless.
That's fine. It's because you're a no life anyway. You're always in the Discord, so we don't even have to tag you. You'll see it
Damn,
anyway.
bro. Yo, Mike. At some point, you're gonna have to like just destroy somebody, bro.
Yeah,
I destroy
but,
I destroy people on TOP. I swear. If you play with me on COD, you're gonna see a whole different me because
Nah.
Fucking Call of Duty don't fucking count because I get banned from Call of Duty for talking shit, bro.
no,
TOP.
like I
He's gonna-
legit.
TOP, if you tell him to destroy someone, he's gonna come to your house and Stone Cold Stunner you.
Oh, there's Tony
Oh,
Spongy.
I wish somebody would.
Spongy's
Okay.
favorite mascot. We know how childish are you, Mike?
Wait, who?
Tony the
Tony
Tiger.
the Tiger. He's gonna probably make a joke. If Tony the Tiger, you want to get his autograph or something along the lines? Because it's a mascot for
Man,
kids.
we all know Spongy's favorite cereal is Fruity Pebbles, bro. What are we talking about?
That's Mike's favorite cereal.
Do you always see how he deflects every insult to him towards me?
Because a lot of them can be deflected towards you.
Yes, well, that still is deflecting. Deflecting at its
Because
finest.
a lot of stereotypes fit you fat fuck.
Damn.
Like Spongy, like you could call Spongy
Fight back,
green.
Michael, what the
you could call Spongy green, and he'll say, "Well, that's Michael."
Nah. So you're an
Cap.
alien.
Cap.
So you're an alien. So technically.
And by the
you
way,
should be- so
Spongy,
technically-
John has a question for you. Question for Spongy: who are you more afraid of for in the playoffs? 49ers, Lambs, or Sea Chickens?
Probably the 49ers. Definitely not them Rams. They don't know how to run the ball on us.
Fuck you. Ugh.
Damn, bro.
You
What the
reminded
hell?
me. No, I'm
What's
still
funny-
pissed with the Rams. I'm still pissed on the Rams. They were the closest to beating Philly from that title from last year. Fuck the Rams.
I mean, it's a different year this year. I mean, we're in the fucking playoffs. We won the division, so shit. Who knows?
Oh, touchdown Duke.
You know, Michael cannot relate because he's with the Jets right now. But you know, shit, it is what it is.
You're not wrong.
I'm on the ship with you, and I'm on the ship with you.
Motherfucker, walk the plank right now, man. We not trying to have you over here.
Nah.
Said to walk the plank. I'm done.
Walk the fucking plank, motherfucker.
Nah, I'm on the ship with you, brother. And there's nothing you can do.
Hell nah, bro. You a
Listen,
fucking
hey,
anchor.
Listen.
Yep.
If you want someone to complain to, complain to the Pope.
Motherfucker, you're like just flying that jet on our ship, bro. Like that is gonna crash. Hell no, go away.
TOP, I got a question. Who would you rather have in your fan base, Michael or Judah?
Neither. Fuck. I don't know who's less like I don't know. Like they're both negative Nancy's.
One says start Tyson Bagent, even though they have a good record.
You said
I don't
start
know,
Justin
that's-
Fields when they had a good record, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He's not on the Bears.
You said that shit when he was on the Steelers, dumbass.
I don't know,
What?
bro. Look, last game, fucking Ben Johnson, like I think he cost us that game. He
Nah,
just wasted time.
defense
Damn.
cost defense.
Yeah,
did.
defense did, but like that, the fucking
Harvey then was over here gambling.
he let 21 seconds off the clock, like in the last minute, bro. Like just
Do you want to know why?
Shit, bro.
Do you want to know
we
why?
could have won that game. We could
Do
have won
you-
that game if we had more
Do
time.
you want to know why? Because the Niners have an explosive offense, so that's why.
Well, you know, shit. But at least our defense like got a pick six. And you mean to tell me we couldn't do shit up with that? Come on, bro.
Defense was getting torched all game.
Yeah, they was, but at least they got us a pick
Also-
six, and
also-
we forced them to punt
Mhm.
like the first time
Also,
in,
that
like,
final-
a whole month.
Also, in that
Crazy
final
to think
drive,
about.
Caleb hesitated on that throw on the cross route. He had number 12 open on that one. Nobody was underneath it. He could have had a touchdown right there.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing.
Number
Caleb.
12.
The only thing Caleb needs to do is, work on his completion.
No, he has to work on his release because he has a slight
You
slow
can't
release.
say-
He has to increase it.
Nah, Mike, you can't say shit about Caleb.
He has one of the slowest releases.
Yes, I
I've seen, but
can.
he
Yes, I
completes it.
can. I am entitled
You
to
can't
criticize
And you wonder
him,
why-
just like
You
I
wonder
can
why-
criticize any player. Like I
That's also
criticize-
why
Yeah,
Caleb has a
you
problem with
never-
completions
you have
too.
Yes,
outside
I
of
can.
routes.
Yes, I can.
Michael,
You
you
can
have
just
never
let-
criticized
no.
Justin Fields. You have never,
Oh my
ever
God.
in your life
And you
criticized
never,
Justin
you never criticize Jalen Hurts ever.
I have.
Cap, show me a clip where you did.
I criticize my guys anyway, so at least I know. But yeah, it was a slow release on that play, literally. So you got to work on that release.
This dude Brock Purdy was moving different, bro. I was like, damn, bro, his pocket presence is magnificent, bro. It's like,
Yeah,
I mean,
Purdy.
damn, I never
5
seen
years
anything like
experience.
it, bro. Like,
I mean,
his
he's in the-
release, his touch, everything, man. It's so magnificent, man. No, I'm kidding, bro. Nah, he's legit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The guys are hyped up. They're the ones, bro.
Yeah, who else did you hype up?
Jalen Hurts.
And,
Super
and
Bowl
who's the
MVP.
Super Bowl and who's the Super Bowl champion?
Well, he is. So,
And who should have been a 2-time Super Bowl MVP?
I don't know. Shit, you tell me.
Jalen Hurts.
I mean, they put like fucking butter on that fucking field and shit. Yo, that was a crazy game.
Now it's going to be an interesting year for the AFC to see who goes to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that should turn into 2007.
Yeah,
already.
if the Bills don't make it this year, they're never gonna win a chip, bro.
Yeah,
Honestly, the Bills are not
No.
going to make it.
Josh Allen's Marino 2.0. That's
Like
all he'll
they
ever be
should
for the
have.
club.
Josh Allen legit cost them the game against the Eagles.
That open ass fucking Willie ass completion, yeah, that he missed.
Like even though the Eagles' offense legit literally couldn't do anything in the second.
Yeah,
second
because
half.
did you hear what our fucking dumb fuck offensive coordinator said?
The
No, I
Eagles
didn't.
did?
No, I didn't.
Wait,
What did he say?
defensive coordinator?
He said there were plays where he just ran it to run it.
Fuck it, Saquon's down there. Go get it.
Hold on, I want to tell you what exactly he said. Hold on a second.
He said, "Fuck it, Saquon got this. We'll just fuck it. You can't go wrong with running him." That's probably what they said along the lines.
You're talking about your offensive coordinator?
In the future, Giants head coach, by the way. I know.
Oh yeah, TOP. Eagles fans threw eggs at that offensive coordinator's house after the Bears beat them.
Damn,
Yep.
bro, that's insane, bro.
Only in Philly.
Come on, man. That's like that man. Is there family there? Don't he got kids and shit? Come on, man. Don't be like that.
Only Philly, man.
Like it is what it's like. Sometimes like it's not even like the coach's fault. Like sometimes it's players. Like don't just.
Let's not act like Jalen Hurts didn't have a terrible game against the Bears.
I've never seen a team win a Super Bowl recent memory and be this spoiled. Eggs at a house. What a damn. And also, you have two titles in the
Some
span of
fans need to
5
slow
years
down,
too.
bro.
So yeah, that's spoiled level.
Also, I want to make fun of the Lions for losing to a quarterback that had 3 net passing yards.
I want to make fun of Don Burr. Where you at? You bum. That's funny. Like the whole Bears community is like fucking looking for Don Burr, bro. Yo, everybody's looking for this dude, bro. He's like Casper. He went ghost.
America's number one man.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen Don Burr since.
I haven't seen James West or Don Burr or anything like that.
I
Come
haven't
on
seen
now,
him.
Don Burr. We're not gonna hurt you.
I guarantee
doesn't-
you won't even show up for the final game for us next week. I guarantee you won't even show up, which is funny because they're probably gonna win anyways.
Fucking Don Burr, bro.
So hold on. This is what Kevin Patullo said. Let me pull it up.
KP. All right, YTC, what's going on with the Giants, man? Who you hiring for head coach?
And it better be a defensive-minded one. That's all I care.
Nah, do you want to know who the Giants might get?
Dunbar's only on Rumble stream.
Oh, which clown
Oh my
fire we're
God.
gonna get? And I'm
Well, it's
like,
funny, the 49ers beat us, and he's over there with Rumble and the 49ers crew. Like, what
I
the
did
fuck?
hear-
Yo, this dude
I
is a
did-
dick rider, bro.
I did hear a rumor that y'all might get the the Browns.
Kevin
head coach.
Stefanski. Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
You can get Matt Canada.
Hell no! Why are we bringing up terrorists? We already got away from a terrorist to another terrorist.
Nah, Matt Canada's going to the Jets
With
with
Shane
fucking
Bowen.
Michael.
I already got away
Aaron
from a
Glenn.
terrorist.
Aaron Glenn's gonna. They said his job's not safe.
Typical Jets. They're gonna fire him after 1 year, but
So
still.
Michael, you as a Jets fan, what would you say to those rumors?
Okay, this was Kevin Petula when asked if he's been running on unfavorable looks. There was a couple plays where we were just running it to run it.
What?
Running it to
Yeah.
run it. So basically, not coaching to win the game. Is that what
Oh
you're?
my
basically
goodness,
saying?
bro. What?
Yeah.
He's just like playing Madden. Like, what?
Yeah, exactly. Like, and he's running on unfavorable looks, which may be why the offense couldn't score more than 13 points. Because you got
Well, because
this
it's
dumb
Buffalo.
fuck.
Well, they underestimated Buffalo's defense and probably
No,
So fuck it, they'll
because
figure it
he
out.
don't- No, because he doesn't know how to make a fucking play call.
Awesome kid. Michael is a fan of whoever Justin Fields is on the team.
Awesome
What's
kid.
the-
I told you
Is-
this yesterday, and you still.
Is Justin Fields on the Bears? No.
Well, what team will Mike be a part of when Justin Fields is a free agent?
Shit,
doesn't
probably
get
the
signed
Dolphins
anywhere.
next, probably.
Nah, remember he spent like $1,000 to go to a Bucks game to watch his boyfriend get his back blown out.
He's staying in the area, so Justin Fields is going to be a free agent. They're going to sign him to the Dolphins.
Ew.
And
Why we
he's
keep
gonna be,
mentioning terrorists, John? Ew. Not Cliff Dingleberry. Cliff
Yo.
Dingleberry? Oh my
Cliff
God.
Dingleberry is crazy.
I don't
All
know,
these-
man.
Man, just
Jackson-
get a defensive minor. What would Jackson Darnell?
Nah, Cliff. I saw actually Cliff might be solid and on the.
Yeah, but
Giants.
then we'll choke multiple games away because of his play calling. We'll choke multiple games away like we did this year, and I'm gonna get more pissed. But yeah, I want a
He's
defensive
just
minded
man.
man. Just get a defensive minded coach. We got a starting three on a fucking wide receiver, quarterback, and running back, and just go from there. Fix the defense more. Get a defense that won't choke games away.
You get Al Harris. I mean, he's probably not going to stay with us for a long time. I mean, he's not going to stay with us
Who?
like after this year. I don't think.
Did you guys hear the rumors of Trayvon Diggs supposedly going to the Bears?
I've heard of them, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I know there's fucking rumors he's going to the Eagles. What the fuck?
I mean, hey, that it would honestly make sense because teams do that shit all the time. They just want to get the up on their fucking ops and shit, bro. Like the Seahawks and the 49ers, they used to do that shit all the time. They used to like trade, not trade, but they would just like pick up players from their squads from, that the other squad released and shit. There you
Bro,
go, Michael. Call the fucking game.
Are you what the hell? Are you streaming the game or the score? Did I titled it? Did I title it? Play by play.
I think it's like New Year's stream or some shit like that, didn't it?
Well, we're just chatting around, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm sorry you popped up to a shitty streamer stream.
A shitty
Um,
streamer
Damn.
stream that you decided to be up to join the panel with. So
I gotta troll the fuck out of you.
Well, at least he's honest.
To that extent, yeah.
like I said, Duke deserved to be in the playoffs than James Madison.
No, the fuck they didn't.
James Madison got their doors blown off by the
James
opening
Madison-
kickoff.
James Madison, I understand Oregon's backups were in, but first of all, Oregon's backups are probably way better than fucking James Madison's starters. James Madison scored the most fucking points anybody has ever scored on the Oregon's defense this year.
Because it was in literal garbage time when Oregon had that game.
That doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, it does.
Because the players that were playing in garbage time minutes for fucking Oregon are way better than the people who were playing fucking James Madison.
So you're telling me that Oregon would have still blew the game if hypothetically,
If hypothetically what?
because you're saying that James Madison scored 31 points. You're saying, was there a possible? I said, in any of that moment in the game, was James Madison potentially making a comeback at all?
There was a point in time, but it wasn't like fully possible.
No, I'm just saying, like, all the points came in garbage time.
They didn't all come in garbage time.
Because when the game's over, the defense is okay. Let's do prevent defense so they can, run the clock out.
But still, a 5-loss team didn't deserve to be in the fucking playoffs. That's all I'll say.
Hmm.
And if y'all motherfuckers want to discredit these group of 5 teams like James Madison, Tulane.
You don't know ball. Now
You
stop.
don't fucking know ball. Because first of all,
I knew it. I knew it was
first of
coming.
all, do you want these? I understand it'd be a whole lot more fucking competitive if teams like Notre Dame or Notre Dame's in it. But first of all, you have to be in a fucking conference to make it. That's what I'll say. And
Well,
there should be a cutoff of how many fucking losses a team has to even make the conference championship. A 5-loss team should not be in the conference championship, let alone the college football playoffs. So Duke should have been nowhere near.
well, look what he's saying. Hang on. James Madison was 12th ranked in the top 25, and Duke was unranked. And the college football playoffs only had ranked teams with at least 10 wins. Notre Dame was ranked, and they were not added.
Because they're not in a conference. It's that easy.
Listen, I would have been,
They-
I would be
they should
fine.
just-
I would be fine if it was Notre Dame. So
I would have been fine with it too, but I like that they added these lower end teams. Those are the schools that don't have, and just by them being in the playoffs, now that school, even though their coach is gone, they can now get more money for their program to get these good players to possibly compete in the future.
honestly, who might win the national championship this year?
Indiana, I'm calling it. I want them to win.
Oh hell no! That means the Bears are probably going to play in Indiana next. Fuck that.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You guys are moving to Indiana, apparently.
I mean, it's a rumor. I don't think it's going to be true, but shit. At this
So,
rate, they might
They're going to call themselves the Indiana Bears now? The Gary E. Bears?
probably. Nah, they're probably going to still be called the Chicago Bears, even though it doesn't make sense. I mean, come on.
Hey, now,
I mean,
welcome to
y'all still
club,
call the
man.
New York Giants, even though you play in New Jersey. So I mean, shit, it wouldn't be that
listen.
different if we played in Indiana and we still call the Chicago Bears.
Hey, now,
Yo,
welcome to
also,
my
guys,
world.
Hop on.
You said what?
I was talking to Skimpy.
Yeah, awesome kid. What's going on with your Cardinals, bro? You know what I'm saying? What's going on with
Well,
Marvin
Mark,
Harrison
the
Jr., bro? Where he at?
I did hear that it is potential that Kyler Murray could be traded to the Dolphins for Tua.
That'd be funny as fuck.
That'd be funny
Yeah,
as hell.
for real.
Two sides of the
That'd
same
be
coin.
hilarious, bro.
Nothing would
Yeah,
change.
imagine if the Cardinals have Tua.
Oh no! R.I.P.
I'm
Brett
just
fantasy owners.
I'm just saying
Alright.
it is a possibility. Also,
R.I.P.
it's also
Trey
it is also a possibility that that Kyler does good with the Dolphins.
No, but R.I.P. the fucking
What kind of
fantasy.
possible? What? No, he wouldn't.
Kyler's
He
a
wouldn't.
much. I say Kyler's a better quarterback than Tua, but also just because experience wise, but also if Tua has probably a team builder on him, he can probably do
Look, the
better.
only reason I would take Kyler, I do take Kyler over Tua,
Yeah.
but the only reason I do it is because of health. That's about it.
Yeah.
That too.
That's who the CTE.
Like,
Also,
That's the only
also,
reason I take Kyler over Tua.
also
Other
the
than that, no.
the Dolphins have Tyreek Hill, and they have Jalen Waddle, and they also have Darren Waller, who had surprisingly a good year.
I don't think he'll be there after this year though.
Yeah.
Man, he just came for a quick spread. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dolphins are just such a cursed franchise. It's insane. Like they have that much talent on their team, and they still don't make the playoffs.
They sold their souls for that undefeated season, maybe, and they haven't been the same
They
since.
probably did too.
All right.
Oh shit. So now well, we got it now. So if the Bears beat Detroit, I mean,
They
I think we play
should-
Green Bay in the playoffs, right? I think that's how it is.
Correct, and they should beat the Lions because I believe Jared Goff is not starting.
Ain't no way.
And
if
why-
we
and
lose that
honestly-
game,
And honestly, why should the Bears lose? Because, why should they lose? The Lions, because the Lions have not looked that good.
The Lions
at all.
have to fucking win on Sunday.
why?
Hey,
Yeah, why
do you want to know why? Because if the Bears lose and the Eagles win, the Eagles get the second seed.
Oh, okay. I think it's because you're scared of us. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
No, I'm not scared of you guys.
I'm like,
Yeah.
shit, nah. But I heard if we
Sponge, don't lie to
how
yourself.
does it go? I forgot how it goes. So if we lose, we play either San Fran or what? Seattle.
Rams.
The loser of that
Rams.
game.
So
The loser.
either the Rams or San Fran, right?
Or it is possible the Seahawks, basically whoever is in the NFC West.
Shit, this shit is so complicated.
Yeah.
So how's it feel to be a playoff team, TOP? I can't ask Mike that question because his team only had like.
Yes, you
No.
can, bitch.
No, we can't. No, we
What's
can't answer
good?
that question.
What's
Nah,
good?
Oh, what's so
it feels,
skippy?
What's
it
good?
feels weird,
man?
man. Shit, it feels weird, man. Like for the first time. And
Marshall Ranks. Yeah, I already know.
What's up,
Shit.
Unks? What's good, everyone?
Yeah, what's good, awesome
Out
kid?
there? Yeah, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
What
that's right,
has this
John Jay. Like the Hawks and Niners are like
Oh yeah.
for the number one seed.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's the Cardinal, man. I don't know what a Cardinal is. To be honest with you.
You know what a Cardinal is?
I don't know what. No, I don't. What's the Cardinal, man? I don't know what the Duck.
Oh, you know it's a Ducks.
A duck?
Oh man, come on, man, get the fuck out of here.
I don't know what.
I don't know what a
Cardinal
giant is. I know what a knickerbocker is. Apparently, I'll stop.
That's racist. No, let me stop.
He said the M word.
That's gotta be racist. There's no way.
Hey, that's the name, though. Hey, that's the name. History. Blame history. That's the name.
Yo, LeBron, when we see you in the finals, bring that same energy.
Take that thing energy next year.
Oh my
Hey,
god, that shit was hilarious.
Side
bro.
side talk New York. Yep, you already know.
That was
And
I still
just
remember that
wanna
shit. That shit
wish,
was insane.
I
Hey,
just wanna
LeBron, we
wish-
fucking your baby mama, motherfucker.
I want to wish a late happy birthday to the number one person on the Diddy list, LeBron James.
Uh-oh.
LeBron.
Yeah, that's Michael's favorite player right there. Don't be talking to him like that.
beyond her years is stealing tampons. And
I wonder who he likes more, Justin Fields or Michael or LeBron James.
He hates
you
LeBron
care
so
to
much.
comment?
He hates LeBron. So
In the words of you, TOP, I'm gonna send Diddy and the Booty Warrior after you. In
You
your
motherfucker.
words,
after who?
What?
After who? Spongy?
you,
What?
you, TOP.
You
You gonna send the
I'm about to say, you're
after
saying it to
me?
a minor?
You Fruit Loop? What? What are you talking?
you Fruit Loop.
He
No,
called him a
because
fool.
no,
Fruity
TOP did say that. I remember because I was playing COD with him, and he said
And
that
you
to
say it
somebody.
all the fucking time now.
No, but you're saying that
Oh.
to me, or you're saying that to Spongy?
I'm saying that to you.
Motherfucker, I know you're not talking. You're just mad because you can't be a part of this Bears shit. All right? Be mad at me because
Nah,
you like
he-
decided to
he's
jump ship.
just he's just upset he couldn't get Big Bubba to suck his dick.
Damn.
Oh,
bro, that's
damn.
crazy.
Damn, you're gonna take that, Michael, on New Year's
That's
Day?
wild.
Nah.
You gonna time me out?
You can have it. You can have it.
Oh, I can have it.
You can have it,
Okay.
bro.
Damn, bro. Mike got roasted into a better person. That's crazy.
Nah.
Hey, he's been going to church.
Hmm.
You know, hasn't done shit for him.
Yeah,
but
this
he's
man's
been going to church.
the man of the Lord now, so.
Yeah, God is good.
healthy groceries and simple recipes. Plus, get free
God is good.
Then why
so.
the fuck do you act the same you did?
yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. He acting the same way. Like I don't like, bro. What
And
are you
he-
talking
I
about?
mean,
he
he
honestly-
Mike might
he
mature a little bit.
he honestly been acting a little worse.
No, he act mature. No, he been mature lately.
That's bullshit.
Wait, he's being mature. Like, look, if you read all that shit, he's going after Judah and shit like that. Like,
I mean,
come on,
in the
what you talking about?
Discord, he been mature. In the Discord, he
Not
Define
really.
mature.
Yeah, define Michael level of mature.
Oh,
Man,
he
I don't
ain't
see it, so it
supposed to
doesn't
like
count.
you hooping all
Alright.
the time. Okay.
Okay, well that's he's just been doing other stupid shit. Like
See, this is
taking our-
rare,
like ta-
rare,
like
awesome kid W. Rare, awesome kid
ta-
W.
Where?
like,
What do you mean where?
Yeah, what do you mean rare?
like taking our Maz away, Kimby.
I didn't. Nope. You don't have proof, so.
Michael, we all know it's you, bro. You're the only
But
Uncle
you're
Mike.
the only person that can do shit, and it's not Discord. I can tell you the fuck. that.
Jesus. The kicker's name is Jesus.
Jesus
It's
Carnal.
Jesus, dumbass.
The Arizona State kicker's
Jesus.
name.
Jesus.
Then why is it spelled the name Jesus?
It's Jesus in Spanish. The
It's
way
Jesus.
Oh my god, this is
Dumb
Michael, bro.
Fuck.
Come on, Mike. Aren't you Spanish, bro? You should know that.
Bro,
Yeah, that's-
the name Michael is in Spanish. Is
Miguel.
Miguel, yeah.
Miguel.
So that's like you calling if some player somewhere like was named Miguel, like what was his name Miguel? Like, come on,
Or
what are we talking
Carlos, or Carlos, or Carlos. Or
about? Yeah, Carlos like,
Carlito.
means Charles, bro.
Or-
What are we talking about?
Yeah, Carlos. Carlito or something like
Oh,
that.
you know who else is Charles?
Nah, you know what? That's strike three, bro. Michael's officially racist, bro. No, I'm kidding.
No, that he became that a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh no, Michael's been he
Michael's
just
been racist.
No, he's seething right now. He's probably like TOP, mow my lawn already, you thick.
you
I'm
wetback,
kidding.
you
I'm
beaner.
He about to do some.
You
ice shit.
wetback, you beaner.
TOP, like read the Taco Bell
Yeah,
menu
exactly.
for me. Let me stop.
Exactly.
Mike, do you remember the day you said the N word on RJ?
No, I'm sorry. Yo, that was so random.
He said the N-word.
Oh my bad.
He said
TOP.
I
TOP.
remember that. That was on New Year's Day too, wasn't it?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was
yo.
a year. That was a year ago today. Oh my god.
Oh, is he
That was
gonna
on
Google
New
it now?
Year's Day.
You're about to Google it, aren't
Bro,
you,
ain't
Joe?
no way, bro.
Hey,
We're
year ago
clowning
today.
around. Yo, chill, bro.
Good moment. Good moment.
You're gonna Google it, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I already have
Probably
it
gonna Google.
saved. The fuck? I don't need to Google it. It's saved.
I'm surprised you haven't deleted that. Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, it's not on Mike's stream. It's RJ's stream.
RJ. Okay, well, that was true.
I ain't gonna lie. Like before, like we drafted Caleb Williams and Stu Michael was getting on my nerves, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. The motherfucker
No,
was
he
always,
always
yeah,
gets on my
Caleb
nerves.
Williams is not generational. Like motherfucker, like we know, like shit, but he's gonna be better than Justin Fields.
Oh,
That's
and he
not
was
saying much.
and he was the most sacked quarterback that year. Actually,
Okay,
no, he,
but
Because your O line was fucking shitty. Sacks don't fall on the quarterback unless they always are out of the fucking pocket. You dumb fuck.
and they also come with the quarterback holds the ball for too long.
Dumbass. If he has an O line, if he has
damn.
no fucking O line, he can hold the ball for 1.2 fucking seconds and still get fucking sacked.
Yeah, also, we had like no structure, like offensively
Also,
either.
blame the
so it's
play
like,
calling for not getting the players open.
That too.
yeah, like this. Like who was our? Oh, damn, I forgot. Who was our offensive coordinator? Fucking what? Shane Waldron. And then who?
Wall,
Yeah,
Thomas
Waldron.
Brown,
See
Thomas
the same
Brown.
Waldron up there?
Thomas
that's-
Brown.
And you
Thomas
got
Brown was
Jack.
afterwards. Like, come on, bro.
And you-
Ain't no way. Like Ben Johnson.
Hey, you're
miles ahead of
DC
him.
right now. Jack Alberto Del Rio's cooking for you right now, so shoot.
Also, bad offensive line can ruin a quarterback.
No shit, dumbass.
No shit, I would know from
We
years.
got Benjamin,
Especially that
Armani
2023
Johnson,
year.
Like,
We gave up 90 plus
okay.
sacks in one season.
Even though he low key cost us that fucking San Fran game.
Ever seen an O line give up 90 sacks in one season? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, I've been
Shout
there,
out to
done
Daniel
that.
Jones.
No, not even just Daniel. Fucking Tommy DeVito. Fucking what?
Andrew
fucking
Thomas.
not Andrew. No, he was out. No, fucking the quarterback. Fucking that fucking Tim guy. Yeah, whatever his name is. Yeah, that too. I forgot that's how badass he is.
Wasn't
Tim
it Drew?
Doyle.
Was it
Tim Doyle.
Oh,
There you go. Oh, that clown. There it is.
Tim
That
Boyle?
clown. Tim Boyle. Yeah, you got all these random 5 different quarterbacks in one season,
That's sad.
all getting thrown into the wolves in one season.
Oh, look, get on, kid. What's up?
Get on, kid.
And now,
Okay, so
Mike-
question:
Mike-
Does
Mike- shut up, Mike.
do the Steelers fire Mike Tomlin if they
Shut the
lose?
Fuck up.
If they lose,
and
No.
the one year we get the O-line right, Shane Bowen's a fucking terrorist, so that's more pissing. The 1 year I waited in a decade.
You mean old
To
boy
get
we
the-
got fired.
The O-line right, just to ruin it.
I mean Brian Dable.
Yep. No,
Ryan
Shane Bowen, no, because he
Yo,
choked.
get on, kid. Like for real. If you get rid of Mike Tomlin, who you replacing him with? I mean, like
Anybody but Tomlin. We need the tank for a new quarterback, anyways.
I understand that, but at the same time, like bro, like constant years of losing
Yo.
will do some crazy.
With all
shit
due
to you.
respect, no, you are despoiled to a degree because it could be a lot
Like
worse.
the Bears got Michael tweaking so hard like he can't even support Caleb Williams.
So-
What are we
So
talking?
I got a question. I got a question for you guys.
What? Get on
I
the
don't
get
know
on
what the
kid. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Mike. I get on, kid. I have to tell you.
What?
Mike.
No, you are kind of spoiled to a degree by comparison to how we have it.
Mike's Nightbot timed me out for 16 hours.
Wow. Well, Mike Tomlin is gone. I mean, he's fired. I mean, we're gonna look for a new head coach. You know what I'm saying?
What the hell? You
He's
sound
officially
nasally
gone.
right now.
I'm
sound
using my
nasally.
iPad. I'm using my AirPods. That's why.
I'm about to say you sound nasally and fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Mike Tomlin is gone. The Ravens are gonna put a whooping on us. We're gonna drop a 50 burger. You feel me?
Man,
Lamar
just
back.
accept the. Man, you got a chance to win the division. Stop it.
No, we're not winning.
No, you're being
division.
spoiled right now.
I got y'all, boy. You guys are beating the Ravens, man. I got
Man, no,
You're
we're
being
not.
spoiled right now.
No,
I will take being a playoff team every year, even though we'll be first round exist. I still have
No.
hope of belief.
No, Mike Tomlin
Yes, I
is
would.
gone.
I would.
He is gone.
I will
He
take
is
that over watching a
gone.
quarterback so you get my own 5 and watching Joe Judge coach and fucking Jason Garrett any day.
Yeah.
And having Mike Glennon at quarterback too at one point. Yeah,
Rich,
traumatized.
you know, Spongy. Richie Coltight is better than Mike Tomlin. You feel me?
Who?
Richie Coltight. You probably don't know yet because you probably weren't even alive.
Hey, we'll give you Kevin Patullo.
Nobody want that, man.
No,
Hell
I'd
no.
rather.
I
I'd
feel like-
rather have. I'd rather have Matt Nagy than fucking
Tony
Tulo.
Damn,
Kershula or Jesse Minter. That's one of my first to go to, or Clint Kubiak.
Listen, I'm gonna be the Steelers head coach. You know what I'm saying? I've applied.
Man, I'm about to take over them. I'm about to put Mara in a closet or something like that and put Shane as well. I do it myself.
You know how much are the Steelers? I might actually buy the Steelers.
Hey, is TJ Watt okay? Like, is he good to play or what?
They said they're optimistic that he's gonna play. I mean, what does it matter, man? We're gonna get back shot about.
Oh yeah, did he get the sack? By the way, I forgot. Did he get the sack or not?
No, he didn't get. No, we shot Miles Garrett down.
So if he gets the sack this week, there's an asterisk on that, anyways. Or he
He's
doesn't
gonna get
get
this.
it. I win
He's
either
gonna
way.
get. He's gonna get
Well,
the sack, bro.
well, it doesn't matter.
Bengals, oh my god.
Well, it doesn't matter. He hasn't. There's an asterisk on that. 'Cause that extra game's an asterisk alone. Even
he
if he
almost
doesn't
broke it
break
on
the
us,
record.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
That asterisk.
So TOP, try and get Mike Tomlin as your DC. You feel me?
We're probably gonna keep Dennis Allen, so no.
No, I mean, come on, man. No, don't you want to run away? I mean, you might
Hell
win one
no,
this
I'm good.
year. You're
Get
gonna
on,
win one this
kid.
year.
Get on, kid. 9-8 divisional championship will win versus the Texans in the wild card round.
We can't win the division 9 and 8. We have to win and go 10-7. I mean, if we are gonna win, but we're not.
Damn.
So the unemployment bowl is this Sunday night.
Also,
Unemployment bowl?
get on, kid. We can agree. Fuck the Vikings.
And we can agree, fuck you.
Dang,
Yeah.
dang, bro, dang.
Damn, bro. I'm talking crazy like
Dang,
that, bro.
You're gonna let that happen? Personally, I wouldn't let that happen. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
because also, kid, you would
it's-
definitely
it's-
argue with a 15-year-old.
And
When I was 15 though, you didn't have no problem with that. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
Hey, I got a question. And fuck your Republican ass Nightbot.
Damn.
Fuck that Nightbot.
That fucking
Yeah, you heard it, man.
censorship dictator ass fucking Nightbot.
Yeah. Just like its
That
fucking
dick-
owner. Just like its fucking owner.
Damn, Nightbot really got spongy press, bro. That's crazy.
So TOP, I got you guys in the Super Bowl. Your thoughts?
In the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I got you guys in the Super Bowl. I don't give a fuck.
Damn,
I
right.
wanna
hear
Well,
some
shit, I
champions,
hope we do. I hope we do, man.
TOP,
I
unless
got-
you beat the Seahawks, you're good in my book, bro.
Dude, they're gonna beat the Seahawks. I ain't scared of no fucking.
Hey, listen, as long as you
football,
get rid of the Eagles, I can watch a Super Bowl in
Hey,
peace.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
Beat the
Like, I
Seahawks for
think-
me.
Like, my
That's
bad.
all I
Like,
want.
You know, I would actually love to see the Bears win a Super Bowl just so Mike can't claim it.
I mean,
Oh yeah, Mike,
this
you are
year-
yeah, not claiming it.
like,
We're not listening.
like I think we match up. Like, I think, like the toughest team, I think, believe it or not, are probably like to play would probably be like the 49ers,
Rams.
obviously because they beat us, the Rams, and low key the Eagles too.
TOP Stafford's not looking too good. He struggled against the Falcons.
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
but
any-
did you see those 3 dots that he threw? Like, the receivers couldn't catch for shit for some reason.
To be fair, the Falcon defense is actually pretty solid.
And
If
it's
you watch
one
that
Yeah,
game.
for real.
It's one game. He's had an MVP fucking year. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like for real. Like, outside of the last couple of games, that dude's been like terrific.
No, Stafford's winning
outside
MVP
of
regardless. I think.
just the last
Nah,
game.
Drake May's winning MVP.
Oh hell
It's a
no!
great-
I hate to break it to you, it's gonna happen.
Oh hell no!
Man, anyone kept up 5 touchdowns against the Jets.
I ain't gonna lie. Normally, I don't knock like an easy schedule because like we can't help who you play. Like it is what it is. But the Patriots have had like a cupcake schedule. Like let's not be
Uh huh.
like
Who are the
delusional about that.
Patriots playing? Who are the
I mean, the
Patriots
Broncos
playing
are
in
also
the first round?
fraudulent. You look at the play teams they
Like
play.
They're
the
not
only good
Broncos,
team
bro.
in their division outside of them is like the Bills. Like that's it. Like
And
everything
the
else is a
Bills were
cakewalk.
shitty this year.
Bills are
Yeah,
The
for
shitty
Bills are
real.
now.
loud.
The Bills had a down year. And come on, man, we playing the Jets with Justin Fields. Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about?
And Josh Allen's in the
They had Brady Cook. They had Brady Cook.
Matters.
That's
Who
Cook's
the
garbage,
fuck
bro.
is Brady Cook?
That's a third stringer for the Jets.
Yeah, you see, Brady fucking Cook. Yep, you're cooked when you have Brady Cook cooking.
I mean, come on,
Dude,
like
the Jets-
and you got the Dolphins out there. The Dolphins, like, what do they do?
Dude, the Jets have not had an
Dolphins.
interception all year. Dude, the Jets are about to make history, bro. They have not picked up an
they're
interception all year.
and guess what? They're keeping their head coach.
Aaron
Dude, they
Glenn.
need
They're
to, they
keeping
need to
Aaron
get
Glenn?
rid of him.
Nah,
No, they
nah,
gotta
nah.
get rid of him, bro.
Wait, Spongy. I thought they said his job's not safe.
Then
I
again,
first-
you
I
could just
first
blame
saw a
Buston,
report-
and he probably might save
I
his job
fir-
alone.
I fir-
Bro,
I
their defense
first-
hasn't had a pick all year, bro. They gotta get
Hold
rid
on.
of this nigga.
They
Yeah,
do,
but
but it's the Jets at the same time. They're not going to do the right thing. We're talking about
So
the Jets here.
I first saw a report that his job is safe, and then I saw a report that said his job wasn't safe. So I don't know who the fuck to listen to.
It's the New York
Wait, you
media.
checking
It's
Twitter?
the same thing.
Okay,
not
so
New York
the only
media.
way we'll
They were
know
both-
is
They were both from like reputable fucking things, and they were like a day apart. I don't know who the fuck to believe.
What, Joe Beningo? You watch Joe
I mean,
Beningo's
look,
fun?
if a coach is like losing like that, like honestly,
Nah,
his
but
job
he's like the thing is like he's a good coach. He just had such a fucking shitty team.
Bro, they've been getting blown out for literally all of December, man. Their point differential is like 109 or some shit. Like,
Yeah, if you're a
oh,
great
Minus
coach,
109.
like you don't let that happen like that often, at least.
Like at least
Mhm.
the fucking Vikings and fucking Browns, they like everybody. So the Jets, they just been getting ass raped all of December.
For
Yeah.
real. They just
They lay down and take it like a whore. But
They
yeah.
got blown out by what? By Tyler Shug. They got butt fucked by the Patriots. Who else did they
Tyler
get blown
Shough?
out to?
Also, can we stop this narrative that Shook's better than Dart? Fuck out of here. I heard the shit they've been talking all week for beating bum teams.
Shador.
I mean, I
no,
never heard anybody say anything like that. So
No, I've been hearing all week long with fucking Colin
I
Cowherd.
still don't like Tyler Shuck. I'm
He
fine.
beat a bunch of bum teams, and now they're just crowning him to
No.
win more Rookie of the Year.
I think he's probably gonna be the quarterback for them next year. But that's
When
because
Dart's numbers literally
that's
double this
because
fucker's
they-
production.
That's because I think they should build their team first before they get a fucking quarterback. Especially in this draft class, you shouldn't draft a quarterback unless you're the fucking Jets.
No, they're not
They're
drafting
the
a quarterback.
Jets.
No,
They're gonna roll
no,
with
we
Shields.
ain't QB.
They're the
no.
Jets.
wait, hold on, hey, hold on a second. I'm gonna let John Jay hop in here. I'm about to leave. If you guys, if any of you guys are on later or something, I might hop on. So
I gotta leave in about 20 minutes. So
Raiders.
Yeah, well-
Raiders gonna draft a quarterback.
yeah.
Uh,
Anyways, I'm out of here, man. Y'all be smooth. I'll see
Mike,
you guys later.
You'd be shocked. I don't
Yeah.
know if
Sounds
the
good.
Raiders are gonna draft a quarterback. Because I feel like there's only 2 quarterbacks you can draft, at least in the first round. And I think there should maybe even just be one.
only the Jets, bro. Only the Jets, bro.
Mike, if I tell you my quarterback rankings, you would be shocked.
All right, I'll be back.
I have
No, but-
Dante Moore at number 1. And he might not even enter. But I think he should enter.
I don't think. I think he's staying with us at least one more year. I hope.
I have him going to the Jets. But if he doesn't go to the Jets, he's going to the Cardinals. So
Mhm.
I know Skimpy
Yeah.
would like that.
But he had my passing yards. No, I've heard, and more wins in recent memories. That's what I've heard from the Shook
Nah,
sexuals.
I've been calling it for the longest. I said the Dolphins and Cardinals are gonna do a trade. The Cardinals are gonna get Tua, and the Dolphins are gonna get Kyler.
Also, why in the parlay markets does Shook have a better chance than fucking Ted Egbuka to win offensive rookie
What's
of the
up,
year? by
everybody?
I
comparison?
might as well just draft a QB then. If we're gonna do that.
What's
Makes
up,
no
everybody?
sense.
Anyway,
All right,
Thank you, DLP.
I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in like maybe if there's another stream tonight, or I might be on a little later. I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna get on the game with the boys, and then
all right, I'll see you on McNider Street.
yeah, yep. See you.
All right. Well, those are games that
And
happen.
Happy New Year, you fat
Oh,
fuck.
Spongy,
Man.
make sure you do your homework.
I did.
Otherwise, I'm gonna tell Santa.
Damn.
Motherfucker, you are fucking Santa, you fat ass.
Wow. Wow.
And you're an elf.
Damn.
I'm an elf. I'm probably fucking taller than you, dumbass. You
False,
fucking-
but okay.
Yeah, how the fuck tall are you?
Actually, no, you're built like a Smurf.
Damn.
A Smurf.
Oh,
And you-
dude,
and
big
you- and
doofo.
you're built like a fucking alien.
Damn.
Oh, great
He said-
one.
He said you're a fucking pitufo. I'm done.
Damn.
Alien.
Like the fuck? All right, I'm getting off. Fuck you. I hope you have I hope you have a shitty New Year. And hey, make sure to kiss your pillow at 11:59
Alright.
tonight.
I'm back. What I miss?
You
Hey, it's
fatty.
division winner. The Steelers.
Division winner.
I've been saying that all year, and I'm sticking. with
Tell Levi that congratulations on his division title. You know what I'm
Levi's
saying?
disappeared. Hopefully, he's okay.
Disappeared. I
They
mean,
all disappeared?
Nah, I mean,
He
so
wasn't my last week.
congratulations. Hey,
Oh, the Packers. Oh, the
congratulations.
Packers are signing Trayvon Diggs.
It's a celebration. Dude, I will
Hang
throw.
on.
I dead ass. I'm gonna throw a party when we lose
Oh.
that game, bro.
I'm gonna tell McKnight. I forgot the. I'm gonna say, McKnight, what happened to your coach of Utah? He went to Michigan. I'm gonna try him tonight.
I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream after
What?
Tomlin gets fired, bro. I don't give a fuck,
What?
bro. It's
Oh, after
over
Tomlin
for
gets
this Negro. He's gonna be working for McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Feel me?
Okay. Never.
Come on, man. I mean, unless you want him as like your I don't know, your DC. Which
Nah.
I highly doubt. 'Cause you got
No.
Robert Saleh.
I don't know how you can do a 24-hour stream. That means he has no life.
Hell no, I pull up
I'm
McKnight.
playing. It's a joke.
Well, I mean, it's a special occasion, man. It doesn't happen every day, man. Like
Hey.
we haven't fired. We have never fired a head coach in
Only
like,
way I'll
ever,
do a
man.
24-hour stream is if the Giants are in a Super Bowl. That's the only
It's
time
never
you'll see me
happened
do
on
it.
the Steelers because I don't know
Oh,
why
I
you're soft.
forgot. I gotta go buy my my
That's
Super
the only time
Bowl
you'll see it.
fan ticket for that week. I'm gonna do
If I
that.
ever make a Super Bowl again in my lifetime, I'll do a 24-hour stream.
Oh man, I'm trying to debate what to go.
Other than the
Nah,
Seahawks, I don't
man.
care, bro.
Go see the Jets.
Just get the Eagles out and call it a year. That's all I need. As long as
Get the Seahawks out, and I'm good.
and I'll
What do we
be able
got
to watch in
here?
peace.
This one,
I don't believe the NFL's rigged. I know there are many people who said it, but I may start to believe it because if the Niners win the number 1 seed, we play
And
the
go-
divisional round, the conference round, and if we somehow win those 2 games, we're in the Super Bowl.
It's rigged for the Vegas
God.
that they want.
and what you're gonna play Josh Allen? Come on, man.
I don't know.
We're gonna-
who's the
Drake
AFC.
May, Josh Allen, Bo
We all
Nix.
know it's not the Steelers, man. So forget it.
That's a possibility.
No, we're not. We're not beating the Niners.
What if
in
it's
the Super
Rodgers?
Bowl.
What- hey, listen, what if it's
we're gonna get
Rodgers?
back shotted?
against his
Dude.
his childhood team in the Super Bowl.
Dude, after my stream, I was like getting upset saying, how is the NFL so on something that they're like, let's put a team that one of them is going to miss the playoffs and the one's going to get the 4th seed versus 2 teams that are making the playoffs, but one will get that bye and the other one will be a wild card team. And so come the fuck up. They're trying to do something with the Steelers.
They're trying to boost ratings. That's what they're trying to do. They want to
The
get
name.
Vegas that money.
Hey, the Steelers. Hey, listen, the Steelers
Oh
are
my
going to a
God.
McDonald's.
That's why
That's what I
That's
consider
what I'm
them.
saying. It's going to be the Niners versus the Steelers.
In the Super Bowl?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we'll get GTA 6 before that happens.
Get on, kid. Hypothetically, what would happen if the Steelers won the Super Bowl?
What would you do? Well,
Man, it's
man, you
over
cry-
for us, bro.
Oh yeah, you have to take
Man.
your name to Paris. Remember?
Yeah, you got to go to Paris. Your
Take my
wallet
what?
and-
If
Your
if
wife
we
in
win,
Paris?
yeah, no.
Yeah, you said it.
We're not beating the 49ers in the Super Bowl in Santa Clara. I mean,
No,
what
but
is
if it
this?
happens, no, but if it
Have fun in
happens,
Paris.
have fun in Paris.
Don
you
Jay,
know?
you're gonna put a whooping on us, bro.
No, but what if it happens? Though? I know
It's
you're gonna
gonna
cry.
be-
Oh, Shanahan
I don't know,
is a
you're-
joker, remember,
You don't
he's
kid, I-
fucked every Super Bowl.
Get on,
Do
kid.
you
I
remember the
guarantee
last time that we played the 49ers?
Get on,
Yeah,
kid.
we got
Listen,
fucking, we got
you'll be crying
cheeks
regardless,
clapping,
man.
like before halftime.
Hey, listen,
It
you'll
was
be crying
21 nothing
regardless.
before halftime when we last played the Niners.
Listen, regardless, you'll be crying either your wallet,
Only
your
the
wallet,
Steelers, bro. Only the Steelers.
or you'll be crying in tears of joy, or sorrow, no in between. You'll be crying regardless.
All right, so yeah, everyone's silent.
Your wallet's about to cry if you win.
You.
Oh, I forgot this is Arizona. I'm surprised he hasn't popped in it for Arizona State. It's his team.
Nah, Tiro.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Oh,
Tio's team.
fuck.
Arizona
Wait,
State.
no,
So
okay,
I'm
things-
surprised. So yeah. And watch he pop up now because it's like summoning him, like saying Joe Henry. This man comes up.
I don't have the other form of kaiju unblocked, so I don't have a rivalry between TRL and Master J.
I'll be right back. I can go handle something real quick.
Yeah, diving into that cereal box.
Hey, look, it's Archie Manning. Future Steelers quarterback.
StreamYard's gay.
We all know.
Better than what's that
Restream?
yeah, Restream.
I don't use Restream. I'm
I gave up on it because it was giving some people problems.
tell them to fix their shit.
The only way I'll like StreamYard needs to stop being greedy. Like $45 a month? Are you serious? 45?
Come on, you got the cash, my nigga. Come on, man. You got
Yeah, but I have other things I want to get. So
what are you gonna buy for 45? Can you?
Things that you have to pay for? Wow, interesting.
Well, if you pay bitches, and yeah, I can understand it.
Shoot, for $45, I know a few, easy broads that would easily take 45 for an hour.
Yeah.
Well, if you really think about it, I know this has nothing to do with streaming, but if you want to buy a bus card in San Francisco, you have to pay $102. So yeah, to take the bus.
Dude, 45.
Just be grateful you don't live here.
No, my bus pass is $50 a month as well where I'm at.
Dude, I
That's
was
where I'm
wrong. Plus $50 a month.
I live in a small town. That's why I live in the outskirts of New York. So even though it's a big market, but yeah.
That's why I live in Daly City, that small little city that's like a tax write-off.
I know. I'm on the outskirts. I'm right by the pier, right by the Hudson River that leads to New York.
The downside,
I'm by a pier.
is you either have to choose living in the hood, live nearby the train station, or live next to the water where it's always cold.
I live by the river, and I'm close to suburbs, and I think up in Belleville. But at the same time, if I go further north, there's a hood over there. I'm right in the middle of it.
Jeez,
So there's
dude, if my stupid job didn't let me go for stupid reasons, I would have been able to get me cheap rent nearby the train station, and I would have been surrounded with a lot of the cord-fed ladies.
Yeah.
And the McDonough would have said, "Good job, Jay.
I would have been stuck around the easy 6 and 8 broads.
He's like, "Good job, Jay." I will visit McDonough one day, and then he'll say, "Hey, let me take you to the cord-fed ladies."
I thought you already did visit David McNiner.
No, he lives in Utah. I live in California.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you're right. I've met him in like when he came to visit Corey.
Oh my god, I keep getting these like spam scammer messages on my phone. Like
Man, you got hacked, bro. So that means your info
no,
leaked by the dark web.
Like they're like, click on this link for this, and I'm like, bro, I got
Mike. If you're getting a lot of spam messages, are you going to those XXX websites?
Oh man.
I mean, then again,
sorry.
Streamies has a bunch of those XXX websites when you click on an ad or something, accident.
I thought
Yeah.
Streamies is gone.
No,
Nah.
whatever. Well, regardless, whatever server you use for illegal streams, regardless, though.
Yeah, Riley Reed, we're not deleting your corn, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, listen, she's trying to claim the N word before Mike
my
too. So
gosh.
Riley Reed.
How do you guys know all these performers? Because never mind. I'm gonna shut the hell up.
That's my
You're nasty,
childhood,
bro.
bro.
Listen.
Oh,
Listen, we get it, John. You're a man with integrity by comparison to
Oh
us
my
gooners,
God.
apparently.
sheesh. Man, if you guys grew up in the '90s, you guys well in California, you would be like a David Corona, OGs, real OGs. And then
It
you
would
would
have
have
been
that,
equivalent to finding
you
a
would have
magazine.
the respect of the people. Oh, look, it's John Jay. We must bow down. He's dangerous. I'm just playing. I'm not. I'm a good person.
So you'd rather be feared than love, all right?
I'm a good person.
All right, I'm gonna watch Riley Leonard debut against the Texans.
Yeah, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching any football till Sunday night.
Hey, that's the Unk Bowl. No, stop.
Jeez, I cannot believe they put the game. That means I can't do the whole.
Should
game.
have started Riley Leonard over Philip Rivers, but
It's the I'm gonna title the stream the unemployment bowl.
Yeah, unemployment bowl. Damn.
Yeah, whoever loses is gonna get fired.
Dude, the way college football is going, I won't be surprised if like in Connecticut where UConn plays, they put let's do the WWE Bowl because it's Connecticut.
The Stanford Bowl,
foreshadowing.
the TKO Bowl? No, they're gonna put the TKO Bowl. Watch.
And they might honestly, Cody Rhodes is not he's boring to me now.
Cody?
He's boring, bro.
I mean, overall, TKO made it boring, though. It's not the same as it used to.
I'm not watching.
At this point, I'm probably retiring with Cena, and I'm just over here looking at NXT
you want
broads.
to hear something
I
hilarious?
think it's like a John Cena thing now. Like
You want to hear something hilarious?
you know,
There
it's
was
boring now. But
They posted on WWE.
I'm retiring
after
probably
John
with Cena.
After John Cena retired, they're like WWE will be like college football.
No, because now it's just
If you win the
TKO's done
WWE
right.
champion, you can say, "Hey, if you don't pay me, I'll go to AEW."
Who wants to spend $30 just to watch fucking Jey Uso do his same catchphrase year in year out? Who's spending that
Alright.
much every year?
We're getting a divorce. Like if John Cena's gonna give up, I might as well.
Hey, that fucker gave up, and listen, Tom Brady of all people got cheated on, so no one's safe.
Man, Tom Brady got cucked, bro.
it's never.
Yeah, by a random Brazilian jiu-jitsu trainer. Imagine for Tom
No,
fucking Brady.
Tom Brady threw away his marriage. Basically, he said, "I would rather focus on football than my marriage." How stupid are you? The wife, very weirdly, like, and then this is how disgusting my YouTube media, because that's what I call it, was so invested. Where they posted his wife driving in an SUV, and she's like, "What kind of man doesn't care about his family, doesn't care about his children?" And only wants to be on the field. And again, I don't know the situation, but basically, like Ric Flair. Ric Flair said, "I would rather be with the boys than with my children and all his ex-wives."
Yeah, no wonder why Charlotte Flair looks like a man.
And why the fuck get married?
I don't know, to get child support maybe.
She's like,
That year, Brady was a wash. He was
ass that year.
shell of himself.
plus a lot of people forget Tom Brady's been married twice, and he has a.
Yeah, it was some Bridget girl before he met Giselle. Yeah.
Also, I
it was-
heard he got some girl pregnant and then left her
Yeah.
for Giselle. I don't know if that was
That's
true
true.
or not.
It was
He's
a
a
previous
cunt, bro.
marriage. It was a previous marriage. Yeah.
So,
Before Giselle.
How do you feel about?
But yeah.
Oh yeah, they're promoting Arizona State, the college. Every time I see a college game, they always promote
I'll be
the
right back.
college.
Oh, damn, my mother's calling. I'll be right back.
All right.
Damn.
And
What's
it
that
ain't for the
do today?
fucking. And it's not for the fucking garbage shipping though.
No, bro, you gotta warm up the tortillas, man.
Man, fuck the tortillas.
Damn. All right, so what should I do today? Just lay in bed all day. I don't celebrate New Year's. New Year's is a waste of time. I mean, it's another year of misery, bro.
The ball drop is not even it's not even good like it used to be.
New year, new me. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, just we're just I just the only thing that I agree with, and this is for myself. I only speak for myself. I don't speak for others, but I feel like this year opened my eyes with my spiritual journey, and next year will make me happy. So that's all I gotta say.
Man, I'll just ignore the Steelers and just
And
focus
by the
on
way,
myself.
also, kid, I hope you know that month CEO is gonna is gonna troll the crap out of you that
For
month.
what? Oh,
You know,
Ramadan?
yeah,
He ain't gonna do. What he gonna do?
he's just gonna keep tagging you to try to make you go to because you said you can't insult people in that month.
Yeah, I can't.
I've done Ramadan before, man. I've gone days without eating once because I don't have time. I'm busy.
I mean, you can eat just until sunset. You
Man, I'm
don't wait until
not.
sunset.
I've gone 2 days without eating because I was so busy.
And then because CEO is gonna be like, "Oh, I have the opportunity to try to push Awesome Kid to insult me."
And that's why I got Cam and Kaiju to handle him. So
I want to go to sleep, bro, but I don't feel like it. Hello?
I'm here. I'm here.
I was like, what the fuck is going on with StreamYard? It just keeps muting everything. Maybe I should have been a Chargers fan. Wait, where's the remote? Where's the remote? Because oh, it's right here. Never mind.
Honestly, I can't. Honestly, Avengers Doomsday might be actually good.
yeah, there's supposed to be good movies is out this year. So
Yeah, it looks like the party's going to be a bit short because they're trying to get out early. That I'm going to later, so I might be able to go live before the ball drop. Maybe.
I'm not watching
Yeah.
the fucking.
Oh, I can't wait also for the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
I may or depends on tonight though, but we'll see it. I may or may not. You never know.
That Spider-Man brand new DLC, that Supergirl, forget about it.
Super, what the fuck is that?
Superman's cousin.
Wow.
Superman. What about Superman?
There's a Supergirl movie coming out next year.
Yep, and it's like someone told me superheroes movies is where all the actors go because that's where all the money is.
I am looking forward to the Super Mario Galaxy movie and Avengers
when's
Doomsday.
What's next? They're gonna make Batgirl now, but without Halle Berry, they're gonna make it since it's Jim Gordon's daughter, I think.
I
Batgirl?
want Batman 2, bro. We've been waiting way too fucking long.
They should. I've been waiting for a third after the Bane movies, but they're not gonna do Christian Bale anymore.
Yeah,
I
Christian
can
Bale
do
is
this
lost.
all night, Bane.
Yep. After that, Christian Bale, and plus the Heath Ledger ones were the other ones.
R.I.P. Best.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did they release the third trailer already for Avengers Doomsday?
Oh.
Because I'm seeing the X-Men. Hold up.
Oh wow! Somebody added a TV in the middle of a mall for all husbands and boyfriends to gather in one place to watch while their wives shop. Oh wow!
That shit up me or no?
No, they're showing it right now. Oh my god! Just to watch the college right now. There's a big ass TV and there's a bunch of men gathering in one spot at the mall. They're probably waiting on the wives that Victoria's Secrets are shopping anyways. I don't blame them.
versatility in mind, which makes it great for commutes and travel, to school, hiking, and more. The exterior of the pack features a traditional top zip opening, two exterior accessory pockets, and a luggage pass-through step back. As for the interior of the pack, there's a large main compartment for the bulk of your gear.
They did mention the Sentinels would attack
For smaller essentials. If you're looking for
the
a
school, so
daily use, then grab yourself a half a points included day pack. Hey, Rita, feel this.
Yep,
So
only
it's-
New Jersey. Only New Jersey, we got a casino and a
that was the
mall.
longest halftime I think I've ever seen.
Only New Jersey. All the malls and fucking and casinos in it. Jesus.
Did you hear that? Sounds to make your dreams come true. For an animal, clinical animal strength.
Oh, and they even have a diner in one of them too.
All for a
Yeah, since of course Jersey, the fucking capital diner of the world, of course.
And our talent to be too active.
It's not a coincidence. You think happens by accident.
You mean I get to come with you in your starship?
Anakin. Training to become a Jedi is not an easy challenge. Even if you succeed.
Nigga, you lose like 6 limbs in the fucking movie, bro.
Dreamed of doing. Can I go, Mom? Anakin, this power has been placed before you. The choice is yours alone. I want to do it.
Dude, they made Anakin so retarded in the Phantom Menace. I'm watching the Phantom Menace, but I'm not fucking doing anything else.
Please, no.
No, nigga, your mom will be a slave forever. Oh wait, she dies in the second movie. She gets killed by Tusken Raiders. I forgot.
Yeah, and then he crashes it out. And the second-
She gets killed.
and he gets crashed out.
This team is using it. I don't have
That's when they started crashing out. The fucking orange eyes and shit too.
Anyway,
Oh, you got that, dude. Who has the football?
Me, I got the football. I got the powers.
so every year I have a New Year's revolution. I mean, New Year's resolution is what I meant to say. My New Year's resolution is to have a life. I'm playing.
Get some money, focus on yourself, work out.
Yeah.
And that.
My well, not really revolution. It's just self.
I don't.
Just girls.
Man, I don't
just-
believe in that
just-
shit.
Just girls stronger in the spiritual journey.
Man, I got.
I'll make sure Mom doesn't sell you.
I was gonna say people are fickle anyways. Just do whatever the fuck you want as long as you don't cross boundaries. People are always fickle by expectations of what you're supposed to be. Fuck the expectations and just do you anyways.
Michael,
So yeah.
I thought your New Year's resolution would be like, be nicer to Spongy.
Damn. Wait, where is that little rascal? Did he leave?
Yeah.
Maybe. No, maybe Sponge, yeah, but the Eagles said everything Philly can still go to hell. So
And also that what's the song again? YTC, how does it go?
what song?
The one that says, "I'll do whatever the top comment says." She never does.
Oh, that. Oh, I don't know what the full song is, but I'm not singing it again. It's a,
Classic.
Shazam, it's free.
Also,
Yeah,
Shazam is free.
get on kid. Apparently, there's a lesbian couple in the Eagles fan base.
why does that matter?
What? Do they get dicked down by Steelers fans? I mean, I'm not shocked.
I thought even.
So,
Nah.
what was I gonna say? Get on kid. I thought your New Year's resolution was like just to accept the fact that the Steelers are a 9-18 and Mike Tomlin will be there for another 100 years.
Yeah, until we fire Mike Tomlin, which will be on next Monday. He will be unemployed. Shit.
Dude, I got some bad news for you. If that somehow happens, like if he is fired, you do know they're gonna promote within.
You know,
Honestly, that might be. They're gonna promote Arthur Smith to be
Oh, yeah.
the.
oh no, that'd be worse.
Hey, at least we'll get a top 10 draft pick with the in
And
2027.
you'll stink every year afterwards.
Yeah, we'll stay. I mean, we'll suck ass, but I mean, shit. I mean, at least we'll get a top 5 pick
You guys are
every
not,
year. You want a top 5 pick every year?
you guys are not going
To waste it?
to get a top 10 pick.
next year. I don't know, 2027.
Also, what was the last time you guys were drafting in the top 10?
Terry Bradshaw.
Exactly, Gun Pick. You never tank. You never tank.
Also, here's the problem with your theory. You're basically saying that the Cleveland Browns are going to turn it around and then be way better than you, and then the Bengals will be really good.
They're gonna lose Joe Burrow, and the Browns are the Browns.
Yeah, so like you guys are like in a weird predicament.
Get on, kid. How many Shador fanboys trode you after the Browns beat the
Well,
Steelers?
they're the fuck. He's on the Browns. I mean, what do they expect?
Because you said the Shador is your next target now, so I'm like saying,
Don't worry, he'll be garbage in 3 years. No, I'm not worried, bro. Stefanski's gonna get fired. His development's gonna get ruined, and then he's gonna be complete dog shit by year 3.
he honestly might be fired this year.
Yeah, exactly my point. Yeah, Stefanski is gone, and then they're gonna get a new head coach, and this fucker's gonna learn a new system, and he's gonna be complete dog shit.
Don't worry, he'll probably go to a team like the Jets or some other team.
Dude,
anyways.
oh my gosh, Shador on the Jets.
I mean, he said he wanted to be in a big market, so now he has a platform to get grilled on a bigger media scale.
Also, I kind of, if you say JJ McCarthy's like code name, they'll label you as
9?
Yeah.
What the fuck is 9? Are
It's
you
a German
fucking
word.
stupid? 9?
What, they're gonna label us poop in the Nakua? No, so that could if you know the comments he said.
9. Who the fuck is 9?
It's a German word. Google it.
McCarthy ain't German. That motherfucker's white as a
That
motherfucker's
motherfucker's cross Scandinavian. There ain't no way. No Germans claim JJ McCarthy, man.
With that McCarthy last name.
Your last name is McCarthy, bro. You've got to be the whitest motherfucker on earth. Navidad, always Navidad.
Okay, so who should John, in your opinion, who should win the MVP? I think it's going to be Drake May.
Anyone can beat the Jets, bro.
So first, I want to acknowledge our good friend Rudy. You know, he's really a good dude. Just play. F you, Rudy. Anyway, it has to be the great Matthew Stafford. I'm sorry. I had to do that. I personally don't care.
It's gonna be man, if the Colts were in the playoffs, man, I mean, I'd say Jonathan Taylor. It'll probably be Offensive Player of the Year, but of course the Colts are the Colts, and they're gonna fucking blow it.
Daniel, listen. If, honestly, you can hate me for this, but if Daniel Jones was healthy, the Colts would have made the playoffs.
Nah, that was all Jonathan Taylor, bro.
So I felt that even with Daniel Jones, I think the Colts would have been a wild card team, but then he got hurt. And I think
They went with Gardner Minshew.
I think he went 8-4 before they brought in Drew Brees, and with Drew
He was
Brees,
85 as a starter.
Here's the point: if Daniel Jones didn't get hurt, I think everybody would have gave Daniel Jones the comeback player award. But because Joe Burrow was also, well, actually, yeah, no, I don't think.
Wasn't Brock Purdy injured? They're gonna give it to him.
No, I don't think Brock Purdy. Remember, because like he's a quarterback.
What about McCaffrey? No, McCaffrey came back from ACL. He cracked 1,000 yards. Christian McCaffrey?
There's a possibility when it comes to McCaffrey.
No, because he tore his ACL in that Buffalo game, and he came back and still cracked 1,000, and he's close to 900 receiving yards.
Oh, shit, who's gonna win comeback player of the year? That's a good question.
That's
I'll go with
the
McCaffrey. If you look at the numbers, he's close.
What
to
about
double-
coach of the year? Coach of the year.
Coach
Coach of the year, Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel or
Mike
Joe Johnson.
Vrabel.
Yeah.
It's either Vrabel or Johnson, but that's just my
Yeah,
two.
the Seahawks coach. I think.
Mike McDonald. Well, they
No,
gotta win a
Yeah,
playoff
I mean-
game.
no, but who expected the Patriots to do anything or the Bears? Those are one A and one B.
I thought the Bears were actually gonna be decent this year.
No, but like a playoff team, like what 12 plus wins, 11 to 12 plus wins.
6, 7.
I still don't know what the hell that means.
But yeah, I think it's to be Vrabel. But yeah.
Jeez. Over the summertime when I was working in my other job, which I really liked, and and I don't care, they're not listening. My old job is a bunch of assholes. Anyway, excuse my language, but here's the point: during the summertime, all these kids were saying that, and they were like, "Oh, it's a TikTok thing." So apparently these young kids watch TikTok.
Another way of saying average, 6, 7. Like
They
in the
say
middle.
some people will say it's satanic. Some people will say it's an inappropriate joke because it has no meaning.
So some YouTuber who has a YouTube channel basically does content where he basically is like, let's take things that we don't understand, and basically all he does is like chat GPT. And so one day he's like, let's type in what chat GPT says about 6, 7, and it says there are 3 different things. It basically says it's nonsense, it's useless. It's about a rapper who's in Philadelphia, or it just means like just ridiculous.
And here's the thing, John, you can't count
that's
like
from Philly.
let's say you try to count from 10 or 1 to 10. They'll say, because everyone will say 6, 7.
It's basically from a song. That's all it is. That's
Yeah, it's from a song, and it's also another way of saying average because it's in the middle of the 1 through 10 scale, 6, 7.
Or saying that
Which
he's
other
tall.
figures?
That's the best way of saying.
When I was, I don't know if it was like when I was a senior in high school or when I was in college, there was a thing called Damn Daniel. And it was like so popular.
Mhm.
That's the
Vine.
equivalent.
Damn, Daniel, back again at it with the white bands. Yeah, that thing.
Or what are those?
Yeah, what are those? What are those? Pointing and roasting somebody's shoes.
Oh, what's 9 plus 10?
21.
To mama and tanga. You feel me?
You stupid.
I remember when teachers started to like engage with their class with memes, and they're like, "Oh, old people just destroyed memes," and now you have like people on Facebook, putting memes on, and all these things are for kids. Like adults are not supposed to understand it.
Hey, you want kids to stop rebelling? You just do what they do and normalize it, and they don't think it's boring.
Sheesh.
That's the basis of it.
Now, I don't know what it was like when you guys were in middle school and high school, but when I was a kid, you would be like status by the clothes that you wore. So depending on what you were, you had your social group. So majority of kids from the inner cities, if you didn't have like baggy sweat clothes, baggy jeans, they were like, all right, you guys are rich kids, because it was a status symbol. So then the rich kids started to dress like them, and then basically they kind of destroyed it. And so there's certain things, when different generations where they were young,
That's it.
Having a cell phone, when I was young was like, oh man, this guy's cool. If he didn't have a cell phone,
Man, I didn't own a cell phone until I was 13.
Very different. Jeez.
I didn't-
If you didn't have a MySpace, so there were a lot of status symbols when growing up. The same thing with right now. If you don't have TikTok, you're like, oh my god,
Well, I guess I'm quote unquote unpopular. Anyways, I never used TikTok as much.
That's why when you watch like rappers in the 90s and early 2000s, they're all wearing like
Baggy clothing.
baggy clothes and sports stuff and hats.
Chains and stuff, yeah.
It was a status thing to own that, and so that's why jerseys became so expensive, because hey, jerseys used to be for poor people. Now, if you want to buy a jersey, you can't afford it. Because at the end of the day, the corporate, like all these things, like the 6-7, you know, like eventually the corporate is going to steal it and it's going to be meaningless.
6-7.
Oh, Mike.
So, yeah. Like, rest in peace to my grandfather, but he's like, everything that used to be to poor people are now advertised to rich people because, like, there was a term. If you live near the water, you were considered poor. Now, if you have property in the water, like condos, that's where the rich people and where the is where the rich people never lived.
You want to know what I find ironic, though? People beforehand aspire to be rich, but now in today's generation, coming from the struggle and coming from the hood, you know, it has more reputable, you know, for your status and, like, you know, as a social standing than it does you being rich nowadays with the younger demographic.
Well,
How the things have flipped, which is funny.
Well, if you really think about it, like all those, like you know, like janitors, truck drivers, you know, garbage truck drivers. Why do they get paid a lot of money? Because that used to be called blue collar work, and if you were white collar, you were underly paid because like nobody wanted to work those jobs because there was a time where if you worked with your hands, you know, they would pay you very well. Now it's the reverse. If you are a truck driver, garbage truck driver, any type of blue collar work, you're underpaid, and that's why the poorer people work those jobs. And now, if you want to have a higher status, you work in an office, especially. And then, of course, we live in AI and technology, and so eventually, they say, "Oh, if you work in computers, you're a blue collar worker."
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah. That's why the 90s were like the best time because you defined yourself as a blue collar. And that's why we didn't have those problems that we have today. Oh, you hate this person because of this. You hate this person because of that. No, back then we didn't have that. That stuff was gone. That stuff was gone.
I mean, there was no social media, you know, to exacerbate things and push agendas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how it was where you guys are from, but in the 90s, Irish, Italians, blacks, Mexicans lived together. They married together. They intermarried. It was normal. It doesn't happen no more. It doesn't happen no more. So that's why we have a lot of Mexican, Irish, Irish, Mexican, black Irish, Mexican whites.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to say because I know that's kind of offensive, but yeah, we're all intermingled. That's why I'm a mutt. Okay. So Tiger Blood for dinner. Thank you for stopping by. We're just a group of we're just a group
Tiger, bro, what is this?
We're just a bunch of sports fans just ranting and talking about stuff and watching a football game.
What
Thank
he
you for
said.
stopping by. Thank you for stopping by.
You know him?
Nobody knows. No, just a random in the comment.
That's why.
Mhm.
That's why when I do my streams, I put scoreboard it's a scoreboard watch. We're not watching the game. I do that to make it more specific. It's not a live stream. It's not a play-by. It's just the scoreboard and people just talking. That's what I do.
You should have just put a watch party. If that's the case, Michael.
Mhm.
Should have just been a watch party. It would have been more clarified, yeah. If you're not doing.
Yeah, but I remember I used to get thousands of views doing some college football games, especially especially in the Big Ten. I had like over 80 people in here at one point.
Well, but the majority of those they just stop by for like 5 to 10 seconds and they leave.
And then go find another stream, anyways.
No, they came in the last minute. I think it was USC versus. I gotta remember. It was some. It was. I remember USC was one of the teams, and They came in at the last minute and during the final drive. Yeah, what the hell is Tony the Tiger doing?
It's the Tony the Tiger Bowl. Basically, it's no longer like the Sun Bowl, the Rose Bowl. They're all sponsored, and eventually, I'll be surprised if like the major markets start using the NFL stadiums for college football.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. These young kids today who are very gifted athletically are entering the world where like, hey, I can make money. I can make money. So when Alabama invests like millions of dollars just to make a locker room that is more like a lounge and more like a hangout area where video games and food service, it shows you like they're pampering these kids. And that's why universities are investing in quality coaches and using the transfer portal and recruitment. Anyway, in 7 minutes.
Oh, we got that.
Mhm.
Come on, get into that. Oh shit! He did get the Devils in first and goal territory.
Anyway, so in 7 minutes, Greece, Finland, Romania, Bulgaria, Estonia will be in 2026. The European countries.
Oh, Gavin.
Yes, basically in 3 hours, Gavin will be ahead of us by several hours. John Jay, I'm in 2026 before you. Go suck it. Shout out to Gavin. And he's like, fuck the Knicks. Fuck all y'all teams. Fuck the Warriors. I like the commies. Oh, man.
Packer fans celebrating pickup of Trayvon Diggs, even though he's a burnt toast.
Yeah, literally. I can't believe they got rid of him for nothing practically. They could have got at least a 5th rounder or some change. Typical Jerry.
Yeah, he's a burnt toast. Well,
They could have finessed the team.
Eventually, it doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter what you did. All football players are expendable.
Not the quarterbacks, if they're playing well.
Yep. Yeah, basically this week and the next couple of weeks, I'm just picking whatever teams I feel like I don't care anymore. I'm too far away from McNider,
I said fuck it this final week.
Dawn, Terra Dome, even Corona's close. And I think like basically there's like 5 people that have 5 points behind McNider. And I forget that the playoffs are also, but there are fewer games in the playoffs.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I mean, how many people he has in that league alone? I think it's a bit oversaturated. There's multiple people in that league.
Well, McNider, he's a good dude. Like, he incorporates everybody. I do agree that, like, if you're on the panel, you should have your picks. And then those who are not on the panel, basically he says, all right, the people who are not on the panel, we're not going to do your picks. But again, they set it up how they set it up. I would always do it like this. If you're on the panel, we'll do your picks so you can get the show moving. Because every time we finish, there's either like 5 to 10 minutes left to talk, or like we pass the time and then we close the show out.
Mhm.
Yeah, half the world is already in 2026.
Oh, overthrown. That's a touchdown right there.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. You gotta hit that man, bro.
I gotta talk to McNiner in the future about this camera shit because I know who have a problem with it, but I'm gonna let them know if you guys care more about showing your face, then I won't be showing up anymore. It has nothing to do with you. It's just that there are some people that give me a bit of a grief for that.
Mhm.
And that's why I told them there's a reason why some of the people from the other community, they don't hop on because they don't want to do that every time.
I also been hearing that we've been having a stalker issue, but
Oh, who? I wonder who.
I don't care. I moved on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're watching this, I don't really care anymore. So
Like I said, I've moved on. Like I was telling Papa J, if he is in the spectrum, he should not be on the internet because he gets so emotional. I think it was like a year and a half ago. He and a friend of Alex called Coleman Sports or something. We're doing a basketball game, and then I popped in the last 10 minutes, and there was a guy called Jeff who's from Canada, but he likes the Burgers.
I think I do remember him. Jeff?
And then what was I gonna say? I said, dude, if you want to work with this dude, go right ahead. But I'm letting you know, this is what he does. He's always whining. He's always angry. If you say something he disagrees with, he's going to become all moody and pouty. He did not address me. He didn't say, hello, John. He got quiet. He knows not to F with me. Okay. And because I told him. And so, like I said, it was on No Border stream about almost 2 years ago. Okay. So, and he's got himself in trouble so many times when he.
Oh, I know who. Isn't that the one that accused YTC of copying his shit?
Copying what?
He's talking about Jeff. He's talking about Jeff.
Jeff. He's from Canada, right? Isn't he like the Bronco fan? Or am I talking about someone else?
No, he's a white dude.
Isn't he the one that does the stupid cringe raps?
No.
Is he like a Raptors fan too?
He's a Broncos fan. He's a Blue Jays fan.
Raptor, right?
He likes the Raptors.
Oh, yep. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
He's a content creator.
Touchdown, Duke.
He's not a hater.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Listen, you do you, but at the end of the day,
I mean, that's why I don't really like associate. No offense, Andre, to your community, because sometimes they can be like sensitive a little bit, kind of like. Sentinel, like he was,
It's Sentinel, by the way.
Yeah, you and CEO Renamani hasn't been seen since.
Yeah, like your community, like I know he's from like.
We tried giving Carcass a chance and he failed.
Yeah, I put my pastor with him and he still fucked it up.
Yeah, Carcass, like his mistake was bringing the bullshit to McNiner and the other people. Okay. Besides all of that, I like Carcass. He made a boneheaded, stupid mistake. Hopefully, he's learned from it. Maybe he just focus on college. Get a degree, do whatever he's gonna do, and just do that. Hopefully, he learned his lesson.
It's not because it's not because I hate him. It's because I gave him a chance because it's the Discord and everything, and I was surprised I was able to we were able to convince YTC to give him a chance, but he just kept showing repeated behavior.
Well, he
You-
wasn't like that when I found him. He was a good kid, and I just think that it went over his head because like his behavior started changing, and I started to see it, and that's about it. Now, you brought up a name that should not be brought up, but I will say this: you guys did cross the line, but he also crossed the line. So you guys are not perfect, and McNider and I talked about it behind the scenes months ago. Your personal stuff that you guys have between them is not part of the Niners community. Okay.
Are you talking about McNiner? Because I don't
No,
have.
he's talking
I'm not talking
about
about
the other.
McNider.
He's talking
I'm
about
talking about the person you
Ultimate
brought
Prime
up.
Force. Ultimate Prime Force.
Oh yeah, okay.
So, but what really pissed me off is like on a stream that it was, I think, Get On Kid or my stream or someone with the Niners who we did not give you guys the link. And I know it was you, Awesome Kid, where you were
Yeah.
stuck between a conversation that me and Sentinel were having. And I'm pissed off about it.
I mean, the reason why I did, John, okay, the reason why I did because someone told me they were talking shit about me, so I wanted to
Cardcast
know.
was that, by the way.
So me and Michael, and Mike, we
I
checked
didn't
on-
join. I didn't join. So
He didn't join, but I think it was me and someone else. We checked on him to see he was talking like what he's talking about. Like, why he talking shit to me? Cause it been months ever since that what stream. So I was like, why is he still talking about me? And plus, I found a video of him stalking Michael's channel. Right? You remember that too?
yeah.
Yeah. So it was like, what's going on here? So that's why I was like,
So let me give you context. Okay. I should have asked. Okay. Anything that I talk about you guys behind the scenes is called confidentiality, and it's none of your fucking business. Sorry for the language. Number two, I was explaining the situation. I know you have beef with these guys, and then you guys started arguing, during the Christmas time, all that stuff. But I said that's, I think, more about the past that reignited the stuff. And so I said this to him: McNiner is not going to ban Awesome Kid, Michael, YTC, TRL, those guys. And I understand you have ill will towards them, but then you cannot ban me too, because if you're thinking I'm going to side on their side. So we were having a conversation, and then of course he got a little bit personal, and he explained the situation to him.
Touchdown.
But I believe this. I believe this is that if you already have history that's bad, and you think you can like squabble it, but there's still some friction, it was not really good. I've always said this. Everyone has told me that they used to have negative thoughts about you, Awesome Kid. I've said you've never given me any negative.
Yeah, I remember.
And so the past is your past, and you found a way to work your issues with everyone in this community. It seems that he has not, and it makes sense that he should not be around people until he can learn to forgive himself and then forgive you guys. But at the same time, it's the same thing. You gotta learn how to forgive yourself and forgive him. And so I wish him well, okay, because that's just the reality. And I've had conversations with him that I strongly disagree with. I am not afraid to have arguments in a constructive critique about people's opinions. That's why I know how to work with people who disagree with me. Me and Kenny disagree all the time about Shador, about current events, about Niner stuff, about his beliefs and my beliefs, but we know how to coexist.
Yeah, but at the same, like I said, John, like I said, you could just, but at the same time, and also I can understand why also Kid kind of felt that way, because let's be honest, ain't nobody like when somebody talks behind somebody's back. Nobody likes it.
Especially when it was passed and we and it was over with. I was over him.
You can say it's childish, but you can understand it because ain't no one likes it when someone talks bad behind the back.
And of
I
course
didn't
we
even
won't.
care. I was just saying, like, what or why are we still talking about this? I thought it was over. Like, you go my way, you go your way. That's what I thought. Or that, and he just kept stalking us and stalking me and making videos about me and stuff like that. Like,
Well, he hasn't done that since, but
he
I
hasn't
haven't
done
heard
it
about
since.
him. I haven't heard about him till today. So
Yeah, no one likes having people talk about them. It's not a fun feeling. If there's anyone who says, "Hey, people talk shit about me," and I like it, you know,
I
good
really
things.
don't care if they talk shit. It talks more about
We're
them than
all
me.
human, like first, we're all human, okay? And so we have emotions, okay? We have good emotions, bad emotions, sad emotions. And as men, we have been told by society not to show emotions. The only emotions we're allowed to show is anger. That is really bad, and that's why people suffer from depression, anxiety, and all those issues because they don't know what to do. During the era of my parents and my grandparents, alcohol was a way that men used to do to numb
So not
short-term
confront.
things. Okay, and that's why you know that's why there was this negative connotation. If you're a man and you're sensitive, you are looked at as less than a man because that's the problem. And so now I'm not saying to be a baby every 5 seconds and cry because okay,
I do cry. I'm not afraid to admit that.
you know.
No,
Sometimes,
I've had a mental breakdown this past week. I'm not afraid to say it.
So how
uh,
should we express our emotions? By talking in a rational way. I don't appreciate you talking to me in that manner because how would you feel if I was
Uh-huh.
doing it to you? And so we forget sometimes that it's a childish thing that teachers say, use your words, use words, speak. But all we want to do is to show our dominance. And I think that if you have conversation, that's why people disagree with me, especially people who are younger than me, like you guys. There's nothing wrong with talking. Like,
that's what Valix did, and we
Yeah, I
yeah,
talked it up. Uh-huh.
yeah.
No,
see,
but what I hate about society is that we shun men for being human, and then we make them feel like they're lesser than
Yeah,
a
I
man
just told
by societal
I
standards.
like I won't, but we just told I just told Valix because he's like, yeah, I was in the wrong too, and I said next time just take advice from us when we give it. Like I said, do we all, like I said, I am still trying to find my partner, my girlfriend, but there's here's what I'm saying. Here's what I told Alex. Alex, there are other things in life that you need to, prioritize, not just with, being with a
Yeah,
girl. There's just
don't
some
ever.
things you
Uh-huh.
need to prioritize.
You never
I
make nobody the center part of your validation or happiness. You lose the moment you do. You'll always lose.
And I told him just read the room next time and be willing to listen to us when you like. I told him we're never going to steer you in the wrong direction.
Plus, I have no. Plus, I have. It's a waste of time to even say meaningless things to him. Anyways, it's a waste of time. I mean, I have nothing to gain or lose at the same time. Just
all,
giving advice.
all you guys are gonna, and it's the reality of life. You guys are gonna be old as me one day, but I'll be way older because I'm almost 40.
I mean, yeah.
You
There's.
guys are you guys are gonna come to a point in your life is like, why am I streaming? Why am I doing this? Why am I acting this way? What the hell am I doing? You guys are still young, so that's why you guys still have the habits of doing these things. And so one day, you know, life is going to get in the way, and you guys were going to have like, because everyone's going to have like a serious moment in their life where reality hits you, and this still happens today. I know people who are in their 40s and in their 50s that have not grown up. And there are people like that, and there will continue to be people like that. But most people in general are like, yeah, I still want to act like a child, but at the same time, I understand my role as a person. And this is also the same thing when it comes to women. We in society have been told in the last 15, 20 years that your 20s are your extension of your teenage years. And I think that has hindered a lot of people. And that's why I believe in the simple philosophy. Once you finish high school, there's two routes. You continue educating yourself at a college, or you enter life and be a productive person in society. What does that mean? If you want to continue to grow and learn and understand society, there's nothing wrong with continuing your education. But if you're like, okay, I don't want to be a kid no more. I want to learn about life at a young age. Because when you learn about life in a young age, by the time you hit your 30s and you have struggled in your 20s, by the time you enter your 30s, you would be set up for life, that the next 30 years of your life, you are protected. You're protected, and you know how to be a productive person in society, because everyone gets this wrong. People in social media who are wearing suits, ties, driving Lamborghinis, living in penthouse, that is rare. That is rare. And so social media has really transformed men's brains to say, I want that. But you want to know how hard it is to become a philanthropist and rich person in society? It's not easy. Either you have it easy where you can boom and get it done, or your parents set you up with that. Because, and this is going to be kind of harsh to social media people, a lot of these kids who started social media 10 years ago had rich parents. And so they had time to mess around. And then once they became big on social media, they started racking in money, and then they do stupid stuff. They need that validation. Most people, all you got to do is be a productive person in society. So having a decent salary, having a decent house, having a decent car, having decent relationships is all 99% of the population. And that's what we have destroyed. And I know I try not to fall into that goofy pipeline of stupidity, but my grandfather taught me, as a man, you're going to be judged. If you're not a protector, you're ass. If you cannot find someone that you want to spend your life with, you're ass. What is my grandfather telling me? He says, I don't want you to be a failure. I want you to succeed. And I want you to be happy. Because he's a man who passed away, rest in peace. Just like our good friend Corey Davis, who lived 52 years on this planet and showed kindness to everybody. Was he rich? Was he powerful? No. But did everyone love him and respect him? Yes. So even when he's pissed off, he can still be nice. Yeah. And so it really pisses me off that, like, and I tell young people, listen, I know you think if you're not a steroid infused bodybuilder,
you don't look a certain way, you don't have any woman, you don't have status,
you are less than a man. Okay.
I don't think anybody disrespected. I don't think anybody, bad mouthed Corey at one point.
Some people, but that's a different conversation. But here's the point. Okay. Women in general, the superficial women in society, we don't want that. We don't want that. There are women who are not superficials. And yes, are men a little bit scared to approach women? When I was younger, yes, I was. I'll be completely honest with that. But one of the things that I've learned is, like, they're my friends. They're my female friends. They're female people in my life. Why is it easy for me to talk to all my female relatives, but not them? And then I realized they're human beings too. And so that's what another thing. These idiots on social media have conditioned us to be like, if you don't have a 10, you're ass. If you have a 5, you're ass. So we've been lied to.
And that's my point, John. People are fickle, and societal standards are always fickle and ever changing. So that's why I've come to the realization, moving forward in 2026, to live life by my own terms. It's just fickle. Just do what you got to do anyways. Do it on your own terms. It's a matter of when you'll get it. Then if you have this amount by X amount. I'm tired of living by people's timelines and the rat race.
I had to be betrayed by somebody for me to see the lights. So
I wasn't done, Mike, but yeah, really, I'm just tired of living by people's timelines, living the forced rat race that people expect me to have X by X. People always, want to check how you want to check on what are you doing instead of how are you doing. That's the one thing we also like is empathy and treating people like human, like you said, John. That's also what we lost, in my opinion, in the world and why the world is the way it is. We've lost that, emotionalness, because of social media. We lost it.
yeah, sorry about interrupting you, but that was a good point that I brought up. So
We need more empathy in this world, and social media has just derived a lot of people of it. So yeah.
listen, don't let the statement, because I know I try to live by it the best I can, but I fail. But you ever heard the term "men don't cry"?
I mean, I've been said that all my life, and that's BS.
Because here's the thing, and I don't try to, because if you you can't touch a woman, okay? Even if they slap you until your face is red, you can't do anything like hit back.
And you're not supposed to at the same time. That's, you never ever hit a woman. I mean, at least I was raised that way. You never put your hands on a woman. I mean, yeah.
Like a woman can legit punch you in the face, legit can break your nose sideways, and if you retaliate, you get in trouble.
Okay, what's your point?
Because here's the thing, men should always feel the need to express themselves and feel a way, because women can cry, no problem. We can agree on that. Woman can cry, no problem. But when it's a guy, they just seen as weak. Because I remember, I think it was one of my teachers told me men get looked at as strong people.
And regardless, I'm tired of the labels too. Like I'm not living by anybody's labels, because living by people's labels and living by expectations by having X amount by X or owning this by X has made me miserable for years. Like it's stifled me to, wanting to do things and helping me grow as a person. Like that's the one thing I hate, I hated about myself for years. And moving forward, I'm just going to do things on my own terms. I don't have to live by anybody's timelines that social media likes to exacerbate among people. Or I like to hear my friends talk about, oh, he took this girl to a certain nice restaurant this week, or this guy took this one, like bragging about what they took them out, or bragging about purchasing this item, this and that. Like, it's just pointless. It's fickle. I'm just tired of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, someone mentioned, like, if a woman can hit you, but you can hit that. If anyone has sisters, would you ever punch your sister?
No.
Would you ever punch your grandmother?
No.
Would you
I
ever
don't punch anyone?
Would you ever punch the woman who gave birth to you?
No.
Never. Oh,
So
no.
why would you punch a woman? Because if you're punching women, you need to start punching the women in your life, because this argument, why can we not? Now, I will say this, and this probably will get me in trouble by YouTube. If a woman is slapping you, you grab her arms, turn her around, and then grab her, because then you need to calm her down. Okay. Once she calms down, then you can release her, because that's a good way to defend yourself. There are self-defense classes for men to say, if a woman is hitting you, you're not using your fist, but you can. Now, grabbing a woman and you're just like grabbing her, and you're not putting no physical. If you're trying to calm her down, because when women are
escalate the situation.
When women are hitting you, they're not rationally thinking about the moment, and so some men make mistakes, and they're like, "Oh, I'm being slapped," and then boom, like your reflex does that.
And women are very more emotional.
Because I was told. Oh,
also,
go on.
There's something that's like, if you watch WWE, I can't believe I'm using a wrestling metaphor. When they're punching each other, there's like basically like they're using their wrist and their forearms. Like, like good wrestlers know how to do that. And so if you hit someone with your forearm, it doesn't really hurt. If you open your palm your hand, like you're open your hand, show your palm. There's a thing called like a push, like a slap. Like you're basically like moving her. Now, if you know martial arts, I'm a boxer. Now, boxing's out.
No, I need to
There
learn
are
some
ways to
self-defense.
control. So say, okay, a man's coming at me, but I don't want to close fist a person. Okay, there are many moves where I can like bring them down without using my fist. The same thing. There's many ways to safely defend yourself without hurting the other person. Okay. Now, this is not a channel about showing people that hitting anybody, man or female, you should never put your hands on another person. You do that, the consequences is they now have the right to defend themselves. That's why legally, if you put your hands on someone and someone punches you in the face, they can sue you because you grabbed them, you're assaulting them, they're now defending themselves. So a judge was like, okay, why did he punch you? I grabbed him or I threw him on the ground. Boom. Case dismissed. Okay? That's why the person who throws the first punch or is the aggressor legally, that's why when they're like,
Well,
Back
they
in
used to
the
be
day-
they used to be a rule that you can't call certain because if you call like somebody like a retard and they punch you, you actually get in trouble. But apparently the president said that the word retard is not an offensible word.
I mean,
it's rude and
it's rude, yeah.
disrespectful. You're insulting someone's intelligence because that's more about intelligence. Oh, you're saying the person is not intelligent enough to understand, and so are you insulting his intelligence? That's what makes these words offensive. Okay, and so now, yes, in a country like America, you could say what you want, but there are repercussions. In the words of a great person in my life, I can call you a piece of shit. Actions have consequences.
And that's why I try to say, and I'm not, and this is also can play a factor. Just because we live in a country that says the freedom of religion, does anybody really follow that?
No one follows religion. I'm sorry to say, as a person who grew up Catholic, no, I'm not religious because I don't live in a moral compass in their moral compass. But at the same time, there are a lot of people who call themselves who are fake and only use their thing for situations that they feel is good for them. And that's why I'm like, if you're going to be that, you need to live a moral compass. You need to forgive everyone who's been a piece of shit to you and follow that term. Turn the other cheek if someone slaps you in the face.
But selective morality is a fickle motherfucker, ain't it?
I have been trying to study that. So when they say if somebody slaps you, turn the other cheek, is that a metaphor of just basically just saying
it's an insult to the person who slapped you? Okay,
like you don't matter that much to retaliate.
In ancient culture, if you were left-handed, you were a parasite. So if someone is left-handed, you would turn the other cheek because you cannot take your left hand and touch the right side of a person's cheek. And so that's why they turn the other cheek. It forces them to use their weak hand, but because they're not weak, because their weak hand is the right hand, the only way they can hit you is with your left hand. Remember, all of these things that we learned have meaning behind it. So if someone slaps you with their right hand, you cannot use your right hand to slap them on the left side because then you're backhanding the person, which is also frowned upon in society. And so you have to find a way to hit them. That's why right-handedness dominates 86% of the globe. 14% of the world is left-handed. If you live by that rule, 14% of the globe are parasites. Okay?
Yeah, I was baptized not too long ago.
So remember, all these things have meaning to it. That's why you don't need to read a book to tell you what these things are. Now, being left-handed in society makes you better because Most people do not in boxing the term southpaw versus orthodox. Orthodox is right-handed. If you're fighting an orthodox fighter, you don't know how to fight, and then they're always stepping on each other's feet. That's why Manny Pacquiao, who even though had a bunch of losses because he was southpaw, the right-handed fighters could not beat him until he fought Floyd Mayweather, and Mayweather fights a style where he's very defensive, and he could also go southpaw. And so when you have two southpaws, the southpaw becomes weak. But at the same time, they don't get knockouts. They don't get knockouts because it's hard to knock out a person who's right-handed and you're left-handed. It's that same concept. Turn the other cheek. It's difficult. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's why Barry Bonds, however you feel about him, he hit 762 home runs. If he did it naturally or did he get help, he was left-handed. Ted Williams was the last 400 batting average in Major League Baseball. Tony Gwynn was left-handed, had the most hits many times. Ichiro Suzuki had the most hits. And of course, what's his name? Pete Rose, left-handed. A bunch of left-handed hitters have done a lot of great. Oh, and Babe Ruth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know, Steve Young was left-handed.
Only left-handed quarterback I saw was Tyrod in my.
Now Tua, while he is left-handed, there's a lot of issues in his game of football. But even with his issues, being a left-handed quarterback still gives you a bit of an advantage. Because that means that your left tackle, you're able to see that, but then the right tackle has become your
blind side.
So technically, being left-handed quarterback does give you, because then both of your tackles are really good. Because most of the sacks come from the strong side, not the weak side.
I'll be right back. Make deliveries here.
Anyway, yep. Like I've said, all you guys are good people. We may rag on each other every now and then.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
You know, and also we got to have to remind everybody, Spongy's a child, and so we do got to give him a bit of a small pass. Now, yes, is he annoying? Yes, I've always said this.
I would be lying if I haven't said he has gotten under.
Okay.
He's like J Mouse.
Well, J Mouse was humbled in a way.
J Mouse was not meant for this, you know. And I think, you know, like Jonath is probably the wrong person to like have like, because like Chardall actually one time like try to, and he like, no, Jonath is a person who I think he's around my age.
Yeah, I think so.
And you know, he's a boxer, and he has that like blue collar demeanor to be you know, a little bit respectful. But yeah, there are people who are worse than me, and worse than, not like internet, like, you know, tough, like real tough.
Speaking of that individual, I heard he tried to hop on YTC stream.
Yeah, I moved on. I don't get offended anymore. He is who he is, you know.
I mean, I don't really take him seriously no more because he's
like I said. People keep telling me he's in that spectrum. Okay, then maybe he shouldn't be doing this, because, like, one time he called in Grant Cohen. Okay, they still do the Cone phone. The Cone phone.
Oh, I haven't seen him on Grant. I thought Grant might have betrayed him or some shit.
Nah. He's like, Grant, I don't know why you're so hard on the Niners. Why don't you say anything nice about like he's basically like, and Grant's like, listen, I report and I have to be hard on the team, I'm sorry that you don't like it. But he's like, I love you, man. Like I love that like happy go lucky spirit that like everything the Niners do is great. But I think after that interaction, I think he disappeared. Now every now and then he'll pop in and ask for the link, but I just think that most people like don't want to deal with him because I think they have learned that, you know,
Yeah,
I think it
listen,
was
he
like
could
last
do.
week or the
Yeah,
week before
okay.
where like he popped in at the end of the show. And he's like, "Can I get the link?" And McNider didn't give it to him. We didn't even acknowledge him, which was kind of weird. And so
He could do
maybe
whatever he wants. It was just the autistic thing but it was just the making fun of the disabled person really
I know,
got to me.
and I wasn't gonna say that earlier. He can be who he is, but like Roberto, that guy who's from I think Dallas or somewhere in Texas, who is like challenged because he is disabled like physically, and of course he may be a little bit disabled, which I have no problem. I love everyone. I respect people. I'm not perfect in the head, but why would you say that stuff to him? And it really shows you he doesn't understand the concept. And so that's the reason why people who are challenged in society. I live in California. You say a joke to a challenged person and you get caught, you get in serious trouble. Okay, they're a protective minority in California because it's not their fault that they're born in a way where they cannot live simple lives. It's tough for the families. And so that's why our good friend David Corona, who has some mental issues, not his fault. I'm not going to talk about David Corona, but things have happened to him. They take care of him and his wife.
Yeah, and there were other things like I said, Roberto was actually someone that isn't he in a wheelchair or some or
Yep.
Yeah, and yeah, that when you make fun of somebody that's in a wheelchair, you can't I can't that's the root why I don't respect. It's not that I hate him, it's just I don't respect them. It's just like
No.
it takes everything little. Like he got offended over YTC saying that Steph Curry was going to New York.
I wasn't. The Warriors have basically like, we're gonna run with this guy who's almost 40 because he could still put points on the board, but he's not, doesn't have that killer instinct anymore. The rest of his support cast are gone and getting old, and the young guys, the Warriors don't want to develop them, and so we have pieces, guys who are under the age of 25, who could carry the torch. And I was having this serious conversation. Remember, I'm a real Warriors fan, even before we were good. You have to sometimes cut the cord on your top guys when they still have value because teams will overpay for them. For the short term, it will help a team win a title, but you're replenishing the future. And sometimes you have to do that. My problem that I have is once Curry leaves, and I know Draymond, it's probably going to end badly as a Warrior, but once those two guys leave, and I know Jimmy Butler's not going to stay there forever, we're back to square one. And we don't have a bunch of first-round picks anymore because we have traded them away. And so,
Yeah, get Jay what you can get, but low
I may
point.
rag on the Lakers and the Dodgers all the time, but at least the Dodgers have the balls to sign Ohtani and all that other good players. And then the Lakers, which I hate, the guts because they're our California rivals. They got that guy from Dallas,
Luka.
So it doesn't matter. The best teams are still going to throw money at their problems, and everybody else, either they know how to draft, develop, and bring in the right free agents. The Warriors are like, we're lying to the fans. We promised you even when Curry is done, we're going to continue winning championships. Same thing with my effing baseball team. Buster Posey. Oh, we want to get these Japanese players. We want to get this stuff. And he's done shit. So another year of mediocrity. We're probably gonna be another 500 season. And then our coach is an unproven commodity because he's coming from college. So, and the Niners are always chokers. Come on, let's be completely honest. They're good, but they choke. Anyway. Oh man.
Yeah, but I think the point was, bro, it was a joke. Like when YTC says like Justin's gonna be in the CFL, I don't like. He was like saying, "Oh, you retarded. Where did you get that from?" Oh my god.
I see this is like, I don't know what's happening with the Jets. That's not a team I root for, but they're going to have, I think, a top 5 pick.
They clutched the 3rd overall pick.
They're probably going to get a quarterback, which might be Mendoza. And the question is going to be like, you traded a bunch of players away, but you signed the receiver for a long term, which makes no sense. A receiver is not going to fix your problems. And so hypothetically, the next team that will get Justin Fields will probably be his last shot.
Honestly, John, I think he might want to go to. I think he's gonna, because Mahomes is not gonna, depending how long he's out for the ACL. I think Justin might go to the Chiefs.
That would be very interesting, but I don't think that's going to happen.
It is a possibility. It is a possibility.
We'll see what happens.
Like I said, I feel like Justin Fields' development got ruined by the Bears because literally the first game they set him up. They've like, he got sacked 8 times, and like even Keek mentioned it to me that they never set him up to, even Caleb Williams. And people want to say, oh, all the Bears needed to do was to get rid of. No, they needed to get rid of Eberflus. That's all they needed to do. They needed to get rid of Flus.
Well, you had to start over because it's like after a while, like you can put. I was telling this to Keek a few years ago that when you draft a quarterback, it means that you're drafting for your future and you build around them. But when there's no building around the quarterback is built to fail. He agreed, but one thing that he said that he still had to, and while he was performing in a way where may not have been the traditional way, he was performing, but for whatever the reason, the team was not winning. That's the problem. I've said this: you can have a talented quarterback, but if you're not winning, it's the same thing that I say about Shador. If he's playing really well, but the team's not winning, I don't care how good you are. If you're not winning the football games, that says it all. Now, let's be completely honest. The Niners got lucky that we won the way we did. That interception that Brock Purdy threw made that last sequence very difficult. So you take away that interception, even if you guys would have scored, you guys would have lost. And I know nitpicking every little thing, but there are moments in games that dictate how football games come to an end. And so we could have lost that game. Okay? We could have lost this game. Now, I don't want to make excuses. We know why your team scored. I don't know how many points you guys scored, but you guys scored a lot. Mm-hmm. When Fred Warner, Nick Bosa's not there, and a bunch of our starters who are missing, and we're playing a lot of our rookies and a lot of our young guys, and somehow Robert Saleh can find a way to navigate that, but you still gave up that many points. Saleh got exposed, okay? Saleh got exposed. And so there's a lot of factors of how you look at this win-loss for both teams. But at the end of the day, for your team to put points on us and for us to put points, because you guys are the number one takeaway team. Okay. And so our offense is very, very slim with Ricky Pearsall and Jawan Jennings as our top receivers. So
The Bears could honestly be a better defense than they are right now. It's just they were decimated with injuries.
So that's the problem. Now, McNiner said something. I think you posted the video, and McNiner posted something. He's like, he's having a good second year, but year 3 will determine his production. I said this, give him 3 years when he was drafted. Year 1, rookie year. Year 2, his numbers have gone up, his passing yards and his touchdowns.
The only thing he needs to work on is his completion. And Spongy kept interrupting me, but I said the only thing he needs to work on is his completion.
Yeah, he has like a 57%. So he has, because there were moments that I was seeing where he was overthrowing his receivers. So he still has that college arm. In college, you can overthrow a ball and a speedy wide receiver can run down 40 yards and make that catch.
Yeah, and he's going to catch him majority of the time.
You know, now the funny thing about it, like his interceptions are very low for a lot of error throws.
Yeah, and we were predicting that Caleb was going to throw double-digit interceptions his rookie year.
So basically, when you look at the numbers, you would say, oh, he protects the ball, but either the defense are stupid or the balls are just uncatchable.
But I don't agree with the whole notion Caleb can't throw down the field because he has thrown down the field before.
You know,
I don't know what games an individual be watching, but I've seen him throw down the middle.
Yeah. And also, like, I don't mean to be like everybody else, like Get On Kid and TOP and even Spongy, who give you a hard time. You gotta love your team no matter what. You gotta support the team no matter what.
I do, but at the same time, I was kind of going through that because they were like 5-2 at one point, and I just said they've been getting a lot of close matchups lately against teams that they should, because they beat the Raiders by 1 point. 1 point. They beat the Commanders. Well, granted, the Commanders were good with Daniels when he was healthy, but I said we need to wait until they can beat a legitimate team so we can be taken seriously. That was until they beat the Eagles in Philadelphia. That's what I just said before we can start taking them seriously, because they were in a lot of close games.
Yeah, but you still gotta say, all right, we're winning and I'm happy. Yes, you can say the way we're winning is not what I want, and I want to play a really good team. But you gotta show your fandom. Like I know you don't like them, but and I know you're gonna disagree with me. But one day I was watching Judah, because his thing, and I don't know what game it was. I think it was against the Bengals, and I watched it for like 5 minutes, and Get On Kid was trolling in the chat, but he said, I may not like this quarterback because of such and such, but it's always great to see the Bears win. And I know, you know, you could remind me that he also is a flip-flopper, but you got to have that like energy. Like when Mac Jones was our quarterback, did I want him to be the quarterback? No, but he was winning football games. So am I a Mac Jones guy now because Mac Jones went 5-3 and he was playing pretty good? So you sometimes have to swallow your pride sometimes. Once you start winning those games that matter, you're like, all right, then those games earlier were not flukes. So sometimes you have to bite your ego. So you can disagree with me by saying, that dude you don't like, but at least he says, I'm glad that the Bears are winning.
Honestly, I don't know about him because he still wants the Bears to start Tyson Bagent.
Nah, people are hard headed, anyways. I mean,
he said the Bears would go to the Super Bowl.
I'm already prepared for another civil war with the Jackson Dart haters or supporters. And next year, it's the same thing with Daniel Jones. I'm used to it at this point. At the end of the day, I don't care. People win. We win. We win.
I did see that he said that if the Bears start Tyson Bagent, the Bears are gonna win the Super Bowl.
It's a civil war in every fan base when it comes to quarterbacks. But at the end of the day, they just want to win. They just think they have their own way of thinking.
There was no civil war when it was Caleb and Bagent.
No, because he wasn't drafted. He didn't owe anything to Bagent. When you're investing a lot, like you're trading up capital or you're picking in the top 10, there's more of an investment because you're giving up highly valuable picks just to go get the guy you think is the guy worth trading up for or taking that early. There's this level of expectations placed on the player for the rest of his career now.
Yeah,
Especially
Bagent. If Bagent wanted to be a starter, he would have never taken that contract the Bears gave him. I'm just saying.
So,
I'm praying.
I'm not like
a lot of us were calling us frauds for trading up when the Rams even wanted him. They of all people allegedly wanted him.
I like David McNiner, but he does a show with a guy called Ty, a guy who's from the East Coast. And every now and then there are people who I know that you guys know, and they're like, why did we sign Brock Purdy? Mac Jones is a cheaper option and Mac Jones is better. And I'm like, I'm not going to address you because, you first of all, you have beef with me. So why am I even going to address you? And so I'm like, really? Brock Purdy comes back and in half the season, he's thrown 20 touchdowns and he's thrown 20 quality touchdowns. Yes, he has 9 interceptions, which is he needs to lower that number. And so that is how fickle people are. At the same time, the only reason why we paid Brock Purdy is because there were 4 investors who bought small stock in the Niners, and then we use some of that money to buy a soccer team, and then we use that. That doesn't work that way. That's called private equity. Okay, people don't understand it. Private equity means that you're taking extra money from investors and you're investing it in the team, but you're not investing it in the salary cap. That money doesn't go to the salary cap. Now, I do not understand why the Niners bought Leeds United and Rangers from the Scottish Soccer League. Okay, but they're investments. They're investments. And so Brock Purdy's contract, he's never going to be making $50 million. Okay, this year is his end of his rookie contract where he's making like 1 point something million dollars. Next year, he's making $24 million. The following year, he's making $30 million. The third year, he enters the 40 million mark. Then the Niners can restructure those last 2 years and add years to it so the number can go down. And so you're getting really mad that the Niners paid him that money. And so you don't understand how the contract works. It's the same thing with Joe Burrow and Trevor
the cap can easily be manipulated.
You can manipulate that money. Also,
the Saints. I've seen the Saints go negative $71 billion and all of a sudden turn that shit around before the season started to positive money.
Jalen Hurts, he will be only making $48 million guaranteed dollars, and the rest of his money is signing bonuses and workout bonuses, and he has to win more titles to get all that money. But he signed a $50 million contract a year. Oh, why is he only making 48 in the next 5 years? Okay, so Patrick Mahomes' contract, which was $40 million, it's technically $20 million a year spread out to 15 years. So the Niners can bring in free agents in the next 3 years of Brock Purdy's contract, but then those last 2 years, If they don't want to spread it out, then Brock Purdy will finally be. But at that point, the cap will probably be in the 60, 65 million, which again, those quarterbacks won't be making the money that they are. So that's why Kirk Cousins one time went on a podcast when the Dak Prescott situation was happening. He says, when the Commanders, they franchised me 24 million and then 24 million fully guaranteed. He made $48 million in 2 years. Then the Vikings signed him guaranteed money, which was 28.5 million for 3 years when he went to Minnesota. Then they gave him a guaranteed contract, which at the time was $48 million. And then Atlanta took over that thing. Minnesota and the Commies never got any dead cap. And so what was Kirk Cousins saying? Quarterbacks need to start using that 5th-year option, those franchise tags, versus the long-term contract. And that's how Dak Prescott got away with $70 million.
All right, we're back.
Even though he only got paid 35,
Got me a Whopper now. Anyways, I'm back.
Anyway, that's about it.
This Whopper and drink will fill me up for the rest of the night. Straight.
Yeah, later on, I'll be on McNiner's show. I'm not going to show my camera. They can all get mad at me.
I'm obsessing over another grown man look. What type of fucking ethical standards for showing a man's face do we need to show?
Well, after the playoffs end, I think I may just be in the chat in McNiner's Wednesday show so I don't offend people.
I'll be on hiatus after the week 17 to see
Listen,
I'll be on
I
hiatus.
hope McNiner takes a break in the offseason. Like maybe we can restart like in June. But
unless Tyrell's doing the podcast, I have nothing else really. So yeah.
Pretty much. I'm the same thing, but I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna stream the.
The next, if he doesn't do the podcast, the next stream we'll probably get is the draft after that. But that's way in April. That's about it. Anyway, yeah.
I know people have the notion. Oh, Mike, no. I just lost passion.
No, I'm going to be creating original content on my real channel. So I'm just going to be doing more videos in the off season, anyways.
Oh wait. Oh, did Arizona State about to choke? They had a chance. They had a chance to run the. They had a chance to run the clock out, and they fumbled.
They stopped the clock. They stopped the clock, and now they gave them a chance to.
Anyway, this was fun hanging out with you guys. I'll see you when I see you, but I gotta do some stuff and then get ready for the Pick'em show.
The Wednesday show.
Oh, that ball's out. That ball is out. That ball's out for sure.
I'll catch you guys when I see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at some family later on, and probably if I have time, I'll do a stream.
I'll see you after today, probably Saturday, because I don't know if I'll be able to do the full game, but I'll for sure do like a second half or fourth quarter, depending.
I'm just doing the Giants and Cowboys and calling it a year. That's all it is.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I want to get the monkey off our back. At this point, fuck the draft picks. I want to finally beat Dak for the first time in 10 years. At this point, we get it. We get it. We don't get it. So there's still a chance to beat Dak. I don't care. I mean, we have a quarterback now, so the draft pick is an essential anyways. It would have been nice. That's why I wasn't as mad when we beat the Raiders. Since we have a quarterback now.
We were mostly talking about wink wink gadget play.
Gadget. Once again, I don't care at this point with the clown. He clearly shows he needs us more than we need him anyways. Sad to be him, I guess.
Not gonna lie, and you can feel the way you feel. I pity him because I just pity him.
I mean, okay, that's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I have nothing against it, but I just don't care. That's simple.
No, it's just like I have like points to back it up. It's just like you get hyped. You basically want to be around people, like basically want to be around individuals, and you know, you're trying to do what you can, but at the same time, it's just like, oh, you were never given enough attention, so doing what you can. But
I mean, that's why I try to do everything from within. You need internal validation from within. External means you're controlled by the approval of other feelings, which is a sad existence to live by. You never want to live by anybody's expectations or anybody's approval or validation. That's just a very miserable life to live, because you'll be, miserable by the end of it just as much as they are, probably, anyways.
Because here's the thing, when you say like, I've hated people before, and it never heals me. It never heals me.
No, I try to move on. I just focus on what I can control and my hobbies that make me happy. I don't want to feel like that every day, miserable or angry every day. I try to do what makes me happy with the hobbies I do, like working out, for example. So yeah, and also doing YouTube videos. They're very therapeutic for me as an outlet to express myself and just put in my energy into something positive. Convert that negative energy into positive energy, just sweating it out or just making it, I think that's my new out there for form of therapy. Anyways, I'm going to probably be that fitness guy moving forward from the rest of my life, I think. So, yeah. Once I drop the weight, I'm going to put on the muscle. Then I'll get the physique.
Oh, Duke scored a touchdown.
I don't need to be too buff, but I just need to be like I lift.
Bro, why do you always dive in the cereal box every time you score?
I just gotta get lean enough, but also put on some lean muscle so I can look toned out. That's all I need.
Listen, if anyone wants anyone to blame this word for blame Eve for believing the talking serpent, and blame Adam and blame Adam for being
also
the
shout out that too. Also shout out to my mother with the genetics. No wonder I can easily drop weight.
We could have been in the Garden of Eden. We could have been petting lions. We could have been.
Petting the lions. We could have been living in houses without paying rent. We just living in gardens for free food, living in harmony. Shit.
All that ruined because Adam decided to be a simp and couldn't tell Eve to go back in the kitchen.
Yep. Couldn't just give us that. I would have been badass having a fucking cat or a lion or some big animal as a pet. Normally. I've always wanted to own a fucking panther or a fucking.
And where did that lead? Where did that lead us? Kane gaslighting, being like,
I'm not gonna lie. I've always wanted to own a panther as a pet or a leopard or something like that, or jaguar.
Yeah, we can't even have that now. They want to eat our heads.
Yeah, jaguars go for the head, leopards go for the neck. So that's how you can distinguish between both.
They were peaceful in the Garden of Eden.
No, I'm just saying that's how animals. You can tell the difference between a jaguar and a damn leopard. Leopards are more lean and skinnier. Jaguars are smaller tanks. Think of Camp Scatterboo, but a cat form. They're short and stubby, but they're buff as shit, and they go for the head. They crack your head like a watermelon, and then leopards just go for the neck and try to bleed you out, and then drag you up the trees. That's the difference between both.
Yeah, we could have had it all.
No, that's the least two animals I want to get bit by. Those three: crocodiles, a fucking tiger, and a damn jaguar. The three highest bite forces in the mammalian kingdom. That's the one thing I'll never try to. Getting bit by those, you can lose a ligament just for one bite.
Yeah, really, Adam, really.
No, but that's my favorite animal. I think it's between a snow leopard or a damn black panther. Favorite animals, but we can't even have that because of them. I can't even hang out with Tai Lung or fucking the Black Panther right now.
If I'm seeing a talking serpent, I'm walking the other direction.
No, but that's the only thing I agree with. I've always wanted to own a panther or a snow leopard.
Nah. Giving a direct order: don't eat the. You can eat from all the other trees. You can eat from all the other trees, but you had to eat from that one tree. You just had to eat from that one tree, bro.
No, but Eve's a statement of why people are never content. They just want the unknown, and plus, definitely, they want to feel alive, and basically, the serpent offered her quote unquote knowledge to feel alive, to have some meaning in her existence, and manipulated her. And look where we're at now. because the unknown is very tempting.
And ironically, she spreaded that into her son Kane. I'm still not gonna get over that. Am I my brother's keeper?
Oh damn!
I would have if anyone said that, I would slap like, bro. Why? I was like, bro, why did you say that?
I mean, the majority of the people are incest if you think of it too on the Bible. Because how do you explain from the very beginning they get to like different people throughout the course of history,
Incest.
multiplying? Yeah, at some point they've had a common ancestor at some point, so therefore there's a small percentage of incest. That small
So
percentage.
maybe that Alabama thing wasn't, you know.
I mean, why do you think the Tennessee Titans are called the Titans? The Titans, even Greek mythology, you know what they used to do to each other, and they were related. The Titans in Greek mythology, literally, and that's also where they get their name because of the Pantheon, the famous Pantheon in Nashville, with the Greek statue with the Hydra. I think that's where it is, that Hydra statue too. So yeah, that's where they got it from, the Pantheon and the fucking movie. So yeah, the Titans.
Bro, I don't want to see. Can you wait until midnight to do the Happy New Year's by Brian?
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
How long we have? Oh, mid 57. Oh, they're 3-point game.
That fumble was the game changer.
If I don't do a stream, I'll just do a voice chat if anything later on if I get home. We'll see. After this stream. After New Year's. So just letting you know in advance if anything else to pop on there. On the Discord. I may or may not do it, but we'll see.
I have 17 members in the Discord.
Two.
It's honestly better than RJ's at this point.
Yeah, because the Unks. No, because of course the YNs won. Of course there's going to be more of them. And also Tiaro's brother and stuff like that. So there's that. But my brother's around. Hang on, hold these. He's about. My brother's actually 13. He's turning 14 this year, so a year younger than Spongy or two. Nah. If I get him to join, but that ain't gonna happen. Probably when he's 18, I'll see if I can get him to join my brother. My younger brother. I'll be like in my 30s soon. So. All right, I'm sitting down. All right, there. Put my thing to charge.
Oh, pick. Let's go.
Game's over. Damn. They're gonna need it.
Nah, this is not like the NFL where the college is way different. So we'll see.
No, if they pick it up, they just run the clock out now. I thought they were out of timeouts.
Nah, Arizona State has 2 timeouts.
Okay, no, but I know the clock stops when you get the first down, so there's that too. And they let you get a set before the clock runs. So yeah. In college, they let you get set before the clock runs, and you can spike it in certain situations.
I swear, if they give the trophy in like the Stanley Cup and if there was like a trophy and it just was like a cereal box, I'm dying. I'm gonna die of laughter. Protect that football. Protect that football. That was a bad throw. Threw it right to him. Yeah. He was like the first people.
All right.
Bro, I don't care if you got an injury. Walk it off. Oh, they're showing where he fumbled the ball. That's gonna haunt that player for ages. Ball security. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I remember one time I said that in a COD lobby. Everyone was like dying laughing when I said that.
Huh.
Because I was literally
Anyways.
talking shit to somebody named CJ. All right, Duke calls a timeout. Probably didn't saw something that they didn't like seeing, so just call a timeout. Arizona State had 3 turnovers. All right, incomplete. Possibly try to get them. Oh, get that first down. All right. Got him. Let's go. Duke won.
All right. Well, that's that. All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
You guys have a good rest of the year. So, see you.